pictures of like a really hot dude, and chicks still hit him up.
Of course.
Shit, bro, you could fucking molest my ass. That's what they're thinking.
Michael Jackson.
That's what they're thinking, man.
I'm molesting his fine ass.
It's kind of like that shit where
You're
they
accusing
gotta.
Mr. Jackson of crimes he did not commit, Ben.
And you have no proof.
Bro,
Don't talk about it anymore, please.
Bro, it's like that fucking meme where instead of getting a stable person, they date a dude that can't read beyond the 6th grade, and cause
I mean, I
never
can't read
graduated.
grade, but some people still hit me up.
Ketamine addiction.
Hey man, that's where you find the fun ones. He's got a ketamine addiction.
Dom,
Hell yeah!
I remade the stream. Is it better?
Ah, you bitch.
It's not live.
Imagine wanting a stable and healthy relationship in your life.
Yeah, it's not popping up.
Like it's just gone now.
Oh,
The
you
stream
bitch.
never existed.
You bitch! No!
Oh my god, it's Lucas the Spider.
I'm a John Hammond. I guess I'll have him see if he sees it.
Yeah, because I can't see it.
Well, wish me luck, bros.
I
Alright, Javi, you joined the stream? Or are you on the stream?
Here. I still have it ready.
Uh,
There is no stream.
what the fuck? It's telling me it's live.
Here, let me refresh the page a few times. Nah, not live. But damn, it's him, Cujo, the leader of the Monk Temple. At least one of them.
There you go. Hit that link. It's telling me it's live.
That looks like the link from the old stream.
I just literally opened it up on this one.
Oh yeah, that's live.
Okay.
Aren't you?
Does it look better on screen? Like, is the resolution better?
Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna have to click on that on my phone. Alright. Bro. I'm looking at it on my phone. It looks aight.
And you still hear everybody? Or what, yourself, I guess, at this point?
Well, yeah, I can hear myself.
Okay, well. Now, I gotta be very careful what I click on Discord.
You can't go to Alexa's Leaked OnlyFans.
Here, Javi, I'll give you a sneak peek as to what the Discord has, bro. We got a lot of shit, bro, but I'm scared of clicking anything.
The Waifu Factory.
I'm scared of clicking anything, I'm not gonna lie to you.
My man has fears. I mean, to be fair, you should be able to safely click on the save for work.
Nah, you don't understand, bro. Sometimes they're risque as fuck. You're like, huh, that's safe for work, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I'm scared to click any of these, bro. Oh, here's a sneak peek, bro. Look at that.
What's poppin'?
What am I getting a sneak peek to?
The
Okay.
character, yeah, dude. Let me not click Rip El Paso. There you go.
Damn it, Ben grabbed her so fucking quick.
I don't even know who that is.
Who
She was
did-
worth cocker and she had a little bit of titty.
Ah,
I was looking up a lot, personally.
Oh, Kaguya from Data Light.
I mean, trash ass show, but hey, people like it.
I wouldn't know.
You know why
Everything
people like it
seems-
so much?
Because it has waifus in
Anyway.
it?
Because Kurumi, that's literally it.
True.
Hey,
Yes,
Hey.
Dakota.
everything pales into comparison as to what I just watched, so...
What did you watch?
We watched the No Game, No Life movie.
I am in pain.
And we still don't have a season 2.
Don't remind me.
I know. Arturo couldn't hear me screaming about it, and I'm kind of glad, because I was ugly crying. I was bad.
I heard the ugly crying.
You heard the beginning of it. You didn't hear the end of it.
You're
It
right.
got worse. It's funny because I immediately apologized because everybody was joining the other chat. Ooh, the ping. Yep. Everyone was joining the other fucking chat for D&D for some reason. You know, Mena's about to fucking leave.
Speaking of which, were they doing a session without you, Hobby?
Yeah. Technically, I could have just joined, but, you know,
Due to continuity reasons, you cannot.
no. Now I don't feel like joining.
That also explains it.
Anyway, what was I saying? There's an elf with big titties. I don't know how I feel about it.
Wait, hold up. I gotta grab
Big.
this bitch. Absolutely not. Got her.
Nelly?
Yeah.
I don't know who that
Got you.
is.
And it's a
Rave
boy
Master.
though, bro.
Oh, Rave Master. Did you know that the English dub had their opening sung by a ska band?
I don't know what that means.
Ska? You ain't never listened to ska before?
I'm gonna be real with you, Arthur. I don't know what you're talking about either.
What the fuck? How do you guys know what? Huh? I'm
What's
a little
up?
How do I know
disappointed.
what is?
They don't know what ska is.
I know what Sky is.
It's okay, Arturo. I'm always a disappointment.
No, you're not. Okay, you gotta chill out.
Chilling out isn't in my nature after being depressed. This is new levels of fuck. And it's only gonna get worse. Arturo, we should have waited. God damn it.
You're not wrong.
Waited for what?
To watch the movie.
Today's my personal investigation.
There will only be more pain on top of her already existing pain.
I may be a masochist, but not that fucking much. Oh, this is gonna be awful.
Okay,
Yo, have you guys seen that new that rhythm game RPG that came out?
Excuse?
Yeah.
What the fuck did you just say to me, you little shit?
It's a rhythm game
Damn.
RPG. It's called
But I woke
Everhood.
up today and chose violence. Javi, I think I have my work cut out for me, bro.
Also, Arturo.
It's okay, I'm choosing violence today
Yes,
too.
Dakota.
Yeah, I know, hobby. Won't rub it in. Anyway, Jazz.
Oh, stop.
I'm posting it in games. This shit looks.
Arturo's mad at me for
Right.
someone I put on my wish list right after watching the movie.
Pog.
Fuck Jabril.
Ah, I see. You know
Fuck
what? Hang on.
Jabril. Everybody hates Jabril.
She's probably worth Gakura. Let me put her on mine.
Oh, I'm okay.
I'm joking. Although she was the poggest girl.
No, she isn't.
You know,
She's
on
dog
on
shit.
normal circumstances, I just have to agree with you, Bobby.
No, she's actually dog shit.
Uh, she was my favorite in the show, character-wise, and then this movie happened.
She's a floozy.
You're a floozy.
You're a floozy.
That doesn't make what I said any less true.
You're
Anyways,
right.
Let me go put
I-
some pants on and then we'll get this shit started.
Oh,
I had
St.
to-
Pittsburgh.
Shit.
Jazz,
What's poppin'?
right after watching, no, during the movie, like literally halfway, not even halfway was it, Arturo, that I started asking for Riku.
Yeah.
It ended, like, I was just like, God fucking damn it. Riku is actually a decent character in the show, what the fuck?
Believe it or not, decent character.
And, I made Arturo an offer that he surprisingly accepted, even after all of my fucking rambling on how Riku and Shui are...
Shuvi.
Shuhei.
Steve Irwin.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Shui.
Zwei? The dog?
Yes, the dog.
That's bestiality.
It's from her designation, Arturo. Anyway, I know where it came. I know where it comes from now. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's Shui.
You would be wrong.
What, I would not be wrong. Anyway,
We ready to get this started?
I've been waiting on
my
these
rambling.
two. Yeah.
Ramble
She's
later.
rambling.
I thought we were waiting on Kazuma.
No,
He went to sleep.
He's-
everyone's dead. It's
Nigga's
just
dead.
it was gonna be us to begin with anyway. It's just we could have had Mizu yesterday, but
Just keep in mind, yesterday was not my fault.
nope, it was not.
Just saying, like, it was literally like 30 minutes.
You
could've
could have,
played.
you know, could have given some warning
All
before, and
I'm
then I
not
would.
putting the blame on you, Dakota. All I'm saying is that hey, if your parents took you out and it was like 2 hours before the investigation, you could have said, hey, my parents took me out.
Yeah, could have let us know, and then maybe I would have played zombies sooner.
I didn't remember. Nobody reminded me before I left, and so I forgot
Like
that
I,
we were playing
like
yesterday.
I was gonna tell
and
Javi.
then I
but-
remembered when you guys started saying soon. I was like, shit,
Like
I'm at a fucking restaurant. I can't leave.
Like I wasn't. It's not like completely your fault, cause like yeah, your parents just kind of took you there. But at the same time, like I was like, well, she could have at least given us a warning, like, hey, I'm gone right now.
Yeah.
It's 2 hours before you guys are gonna start. I might not make it, or we postpone it.
Like, I mean, you want to say that you didn't remember, which that's fine, but it's literally your personal investigation. Like, out of everything
Okay,
to remember,
Javi,
it's not one to
Javi.
remember.
I've been saying this for the past 2 weeks. I said that this week was gonna be rough D&D wise because I was having surgery, which I still played during. I was in pain the entire fucking time, but I stuck through it.
Hey.
And then it
Wasn't
was
with
going
me.
to be spring, and then it was going to be spring break right afterwards. And I was going home. And I did not know what my family had planned. So I warned you well in advance that hey,
Advance.
shit's kind of... Shut up. I still kind of have a speech impediment from the surgery. I don't want to hear it. I kind of warned you like 2 weeks in advance that, hey, shit's kind of fucked this week. We can try. No promises. Shit might get fucked. Shit got fucked. And I also warned you the day before that, hey, I can play today. Tomorrow's an if, though.
Hey,
and
hey.
an if that, it's a 50-50 and it landed on the wrong side.
I asked who was awake and who was good. You said you were dying. That's not on me. Because we fucking explored the office afterwards, and it was hilarious. By the way, Arturo.
Oh no.
Evelyn knows Mizu's canonic penis size. I will be DMing this to you. Because you are a part of the exclusive OnlyFans who has seen.
Yes, Mizu's 9-incher.
Oh. Shit, I'm out there. Fuck it.
To be fair, we talked
My
about
nigga
it
already.
last time.
Damn, my nigga already.
Unfortunate. Sometimes art doesn't mimic life.
Is it like 4-incher?
I just murdered this man without him even being here.
You know, I don't think any of us knows Mario's actual penis size, and I'd like to keep it
Yeah,
that
let's
way.
keep it like that, homie.
I never asked. Okay, I'm sorry.
You said, is it actually?
No, I said, is it 4?
Yeah.
Like, is it a 4-incher? Like Mizu's?
No,
I
it's
never
9.
He literally said 9. That was the only number that was said other than 4. What?
It's a Kyle.
Anyway, hang on.
I don't know. I'm fucking tired. I'll put
Okay.
the show on the road so I can go to bed.
Let's get this show on the road, homies.
Suffering
Die
hour.
later.
Die later. No dying today.
I forgot I can't click shit. Ah! Anyway,
I saw you go back to chill chat.
No. Chit chat's fine. I clicked something
Oh.
else.
The Bunny Girl Cafe? Hold on, what's that? I forgot I still had your stream up. I'm like, what am I looking at?
If you go to Alexis Don't Click, Alexis OnlyFans, I'm sorry, you see that Twitter link of Mirai, bro? I got exclusive access to that Discord, bro.
Crazy.
And that's what I clicked on and I forgot. They post a lot of shit there.
Well, yeah, if it's an exclusive access. Look, not the point. Jazz,
My
change
gosh.
the name. Evelyn.
Hey, yo,
Melody.
that's me. What's up?
Jazz.
I'm in pain. What's up?
You
Hey,
all
I'm
fun.
actually in character for once. Huh.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Fucking be real in character and change fucking your name from Willow Alter to fucking Melody Alter.
Trying. I need the motivation.
Melody Alter.
Melody
My
Alter
God.
would be happy.
Anyway, there you go.
That's not true. She might just be dead.
You know, he's...
A dopey spin.
My
He's
I
gosh.
think she'd just be dead.
She'd
You
be
know,
extra depressed.
an alternative to alive could also be dead.
My
Believe it
God.
or
That
not.
is an alternate.
Things die when they are killed.
They do indeed. Until they don't.
There. I changed
There we
my
go.
name.
I changed my name too.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. What do you call it? You three are in the office. Tanis has gathered you
yes,
all.
I don't leave.
Right. Well, I'm sure you're all wondering what the job is today. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that, we're full of energy.
Yeah.
No worries, boss. We're not as full of energy as Mizu, but hey.
Don't
We're not
remind
going
me.
to talk about that. All
I'd
I'm
rather
saying is
not.
I'm not
Don't
trusting.
worry.
I'm not trusting any of you with the keys to the office
You know
ever
what?
again.
You know what, sir? That's understandable. I wanted to
didn't
say
even
I'm trying
do
to make up for it, bro.
anything.
That's all
This
I'm
is
gonna say.
bullshit.
Listen, I ended up with
Say-
semen on my window one time and a broken door another time. And Gary is still complaining about the blood.
I want to point out though, none of those were because of the keys.
That's true. But those did happen while I wasn't around and you guys had the keys to lock up.
And
And
I
both
also
times,
did kinda
Oswald
end up-
ended up in the fucking office.
I also want to point out.
Oswald is in the office again?
I just want to point out, the first one was definitely my bed. I made sure the second one wasn't. But hey, we don't talk about what happened that second time.
Oh my god, what happened the second time?
yeah, I kinda
What the
wanna know
hell
what
is going
Don't
on?
worry about it. Anyways, boss, what's our job?
Hey, thank you. Finally, someone asking some real questions. Okay. Who here gets seasick?
I kinda can't. I'm a mermaid.
I
Kinda
don't think
Right.
that's how that works, but,
DNA.
you know.
Yeah, that's not how it works, Chief.
I
Hey.
enjoy fishing,
But
so
she's got experience on boats, and Evelyn, you're probably fine. What about you, Jazz? You ever get seasick?
No.
Alright, cool. You guys are going on a yacht.
vacation. Wait a minute.
No, you think you get a fucking vacation after that last time?
The time in Florida,
I don't
Yes.
get vacation.
or my impromptu vacation to France.
I'd rather not think about your impromptu vacation in France.
I'm just gonna go back to.
No.
No.
This is work.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Technically, this is work.
I have a lot of paperwork I need to fax in.
Fun
you fax
fact, I knew you were
paperwork
gonna say
later.
that, so I did it for you. You have nothing to do.
You have this to do.
You're
Well, yeah.
wrong, because there's always things to do.
Like this
yeah,
job.
and this is
Yeah,
more
it is.
important.
Like this job. Yes, man. Let's get it.
Who knows?
Anyways.
Maybe we might be dealing with some freaky deaky shit.
I might just send myself to France. On God.
Are you guys gonna let me get through this?
Yeah. Go for it.
No.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you think you can say no to this. Anyways, you guys are
I
going
can
on a
say
boat.
no to whatever I want.
You're gonna help some researchers. Now, they're kind of on the same vein as that last job that we did in that little underwater facility. Melody, you remember Mizu got crushed by a submarine. It was a great time.
Hey, I just want to. Her eyes start narrowing, and she's like looking at you with this blank ass stare.
Listen, you can stare at me all you want. That was hilarious. I didn't even get to see it,
has
but I loved hearing
nothing-
about it.
It was pretty funny.
That does sound pretty
Good.
hard.
Why can't I get fucking?
Experimented on? No.
Am I experimenting on other people?
No! I actually made sure to look into the company this time.
I was about to say that was
For
my
once.
deal.
Listen, beggars can't be choosers with money sometimes. I don't want to hear it. Especially since you guys cost me money in Japan. A lot of money.
What? What happened in Japan?
What's the job, boss?
You guys are just gonna help them research. You guys are investigators. Use your skills. Investigate.
Hey, Pog, I can use my time in marine biology study to get used, finally.
Anyways, look, TLDR,
We're gonna be
these
on a-
fucking research. There's been some ships going missing. Surprisingly, not the Bermuda Triangle. It's in the Atlantic.
I always wanted to go there.
Remind me to ask you later what's in the Bermuda Triangle. Anyway.
I'd love to give you an answer to that, but I actually don't have one. But I could probably get one.
We should
Can
find
you?
out.
trip for another day. We'll call that a vacation, but it's not going to be a vacation.
Well, none of our vacations are ever vacations.
It was supposed to be. Anyways, look,
Hey,
I digress.
I didn't want to go on that vacation. I warned y'all beforehand. Shit was fucked.
What are the odds? Anyway, I digress.
What are the odds? Wonderful questions.
Let me finish, and then questions after. Okay. Ships go missing. They believe it's something paranormal. And guess what we are? Paranormal investigators. Oh, shocker. Look, you guys are one part investigator, the other part. You've got magic shit.
Unfortunately. Yes.
We got paid cash up front with this. By technicality, the researchers don't have to live. But on the other hand, if we ever need to, go put Cthulhu to sleep again, it's going to be an issue for us.
Hey.
Why?
Because the ship might go missing that we're on. You understand?
I can put a Cthulhu to sleep. Or maybe that the first time was a fluke. I might end up dead.
I just pat Evelyn's head. Yeah, sure, honey. Anyway.
I
I'm
did.
glad that we're deciding to treat our coworkers condescendingly. Glad that we're getting on the upkeep.
I actively put Cthulhu to... What the fuck?
Oh, I believe you, honey. It's okay. Can we go?
Bullying aside, sure. Here.
I'm gonna turn this
Jazz.
woman into a pincushion.
Yes.
Go pincushion her later. I don't know what that's a euphemism for, but still. Here, catch. Jazz,
I mean,
you're
you've already
tossed.
done it
You're tossed.
once.
You're tossed some
Twice.
keys.
Oh.
New RV.
New RV. Oh. It's not Sullivan's, is it?
Oh, Javi!
They're all
I finished coloring the drawing. Are you interested?
Which one?
The melody one.
Which one? I don't know which one she's on about.
Just
The
tell me if you're
melody
interested or
one.
not.
Sure, DM it to me because Jazz is streaming and I don't want him banned off of YouTube.
Nah,
He
wait, Dakota. How risque is it? Because I want to see
It is. It's the melody one.
It's the melody one. You've seen it.
Oh! DM it later.
I'm DMing it to Javi. It's fine. It's fine.
Anyways.
Anyway, continue. I'll DM it later.
Yeah.
To you.
If she doesn't remember, I'll DM it.
Yeah, that too.
Anyways. Look, in regards to the RV, by technicality, Selvin works on them all. They're all his baby. So treat it like a baby. And no, it's not normal to hit a baby against another baby to test its durability.
Who would do that?
I whisper under my breath, Kazuma.
Speaking of Cosma, he won't be joining you today. He'll be joining me for dinner.
Yeah, I know. He drew
Family
the lucky
dinner.
straw. Motherfucker.
Listen, you say lucky straw, I say possibly the more lethal straw.
Look,
How are
all
you
I'm
looking
saying
to
is,
put their
bro,
water work
he
in,
gets to be the first Dunker to go, bro. I have to wait. Feels bad.
Technically, hang on. Connors was the first uncle to go.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You know what? A little less salty now.
Anyways. Here. Tanis writes down an address. Go to that harbor right there. The yacht will be there. Just let them know that you're, the investigators.
Alright.
Make sure you don't get the wrong boat.
Okay. Just to be
Hold
sure,
up.
they know we're working with you, right?
Yeah?
Okay, just make... Hey, man, sometimes some people just... You tell us to not mention you, that's all I'm saying.
I mean, I can't remember a time where I've done that, but sure.
Alright.
Hello, Javier. I just wanted to come in to say I hate you.
I hate myself too, don't worry.
Pause.
I hate you so much.
Hawk?
Go like drown or something.
I'm sorry, Bun, for my
What?
crying earlier.
You were crying?
It's okay.
Glad you
We
couldn't
deal with a
hear
lot of
it.
crying people in this chat.
Oh,
Apparently.
I'm sorry you were crying. Are
Anyways.
you okay?
They're
Fun.
watching a
If
movie.
you'd
We
like,
were
you
Don't
can
watching.
worry.
sit
We were
and just
watching a.
Oh
watch.
god, oh god, oh god.
We were watching a really sad movie
Ooh.
in chat, and then all y'all joined in the middle of the worst fucking part.
Oh no.
So it was funny. I immediately started apologizing to everybody, and they were like, "There's nothing for you to apologize for," and I'm like, "Sorry."
What is the? Holy shit! Where did this picture come from? Why was I never shown this before, bro?
I got
What the
shown the
fuck?
whip, Javi, and I was like, oh, so this is what you guys be doing on your off time in the morning, huh?
I was gonna say I'm being left out of the loop on the canon of my own story. That's crazy.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You knew about this. Tannis
I didn't
chimed
know
in
about
for like
this.
Tannis chimed in for like a split second, and then he quickly changed the channel.
Like the entire. Okay. Remember.
Hang on, no.
was
I
the
never saw. I
bookstore.
never saw the art.
Oh, well, that was this is recent. Remember when I asked you what color the boys were? Yeah, this is what it was for.
Yeah, I had a feeling. But I was disappointed because I never got shown anything. Anyways.
I was trying. I thought oh god, I thought I showed it to you. I must not have.
Let's see how it is.
I mean, it was just a simple sketch. I didn't show anybody else like actual work. I was streaming it to their Turo, but other than that, like, it wasn't anything crazy.
Fucking Anthony.
Anyway.
Hey, it's him. Dinner time with Tannis.
Alright. Dinner time with Tannis. Alright, anyway. Back to,
Yeah. Anyways. Look. You can tell them that you work specifically for me. You can tell them that you're the investigators. Doesn't really matter. Just make sure you get the right boat, okay?
Is there like an alarm system on the boat? Like how?
Well, no, but I'm saying if you end up on the wrong fucking boat, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna end up with. Maybe pirates.
Do you know what our boat looks like?
Bold of you to assume I did that much.
You're the worst boss I have ever worked for.
Have you really worked for anyone else?
And she gets up, grabs her bag, and leaves.
As the guy who read her resume, no, she hasn't.
Where does bitch think she going?
Presumably to the RV, which you guys don't know what it looks like either.
Hey, but at least with that one I could just go beep beep, you know, easy. Right, anyway.
He's spitting.
Anyway, let's get this done with Evelyn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ask Ricky where his baby is.
That's gonna provide a lot of different answers. Some of them might be a mental breakdown.
Let me clarify. We're gonna ask Ricky where his newest baby is.
Okay, Sullivan shows you Melody. He shows you, what do you call it? He's got a new Firebird. It's
Ooh.
matte black, but it's got a nice pearlescent purple.
Ooh. Oh, I start geeking out with him. I'm like, oh shit, bro, what year is it, bro?
What do you call it? It does you what do you call it? Vintage.
Oh.
19 what do you call it? 1984.
Oh shit, but does it have the eagle in the front?
Yes.
Oh, bruh. I'm jealous.
Anyways, Melody, you asked for his latest baby. That's his latest baby.
Anyway.
I'm not disappointed.
As much as I want to keep staring at this precious, precious car, Sullivan, where's the RV?
He points what do you call it? A few parking spots down. You guys see the RV, and it's even shittier than the last RV. After it hit the cactuses.
Understandable.
I think Sullivan for letting us look at his nice ass fucking car when I get in the
Okay.
movie.
He you know, he says thank you for letting him show off. No one ever
Javi, our
talks.
DMs are tainted.
Correct. That is
I
that
got
is extremely
so
correct.
scared, dude. It's okay. I covered everything.
This is why we pull things up on our phones sometimes.
I probably should have done that, but I'm playing gotcha games anyway.
Fair enough.
Everybody, get in.
Chicago lost gang.
Everybody.
Melody's already in.
I'm getting in.
Evelyn's in. Okay. Alright, Anthony, check your temperature. Give me a quick drive check.
Someone will
Dom,
drive.
it could be added aftermarket. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about cars. I just said a year that sounded good.
That's a pass.
Pass? Okay. You drive there with no issues. You arrive at the harbor. You guys have been here. I'd like to say a few times, but it's actually only been like once.
Fun fact: I still
And
own
that-
a Firebird. It's just the engine died.
Once?
Anyway, what up, Javi?
I was gonna say you guys have been to the fucking It's been one time that you've ever been to this harbor, and it's for the ferry. But you know, you guys do see like a few other boats. You know, a few private yachts.
Me either, Dom. Don't worry about it. I just know about the Firebird because my dad loves them, and we own one. But is there like a check-in or like a guard or anything there?
I mean, there's the Coast Guard. Like they've got a little watchtower.
No, but like, do they have like someone that mans like charging the people that place their ferries there and shit? You know.
I mean, for the ferry, yes, but you know, there's different fucking yeah, it's pretty fucking fog. Anyways, there's different boats. Like each one has its own crew, and would it'd be up to the individual boat to be in charge of that. The only thing that like the harbor master like makes sure of isn't so much like the people, but more of the cargo that they carry. And then Coast Guard just, keeps an eye out for anyone that seems to be in distress and might be being kidnapped. They do take a look at Melody, she seems in general distress, but not the kidnap kind. But also the kidnap kind at the same time.
She just looks tired.
I go to the Coast Guard. We're looking for researchers?
What do you call it? One of the Coast Guard members, he like looks at you up and down. He's like, "Oi, looking for researchers, are you?"
Yeah.
Johnny, pull up a manifest for any researchers. You know what kind of research they do?
From my understanding, animal life?
Animal life. Johnny, wait, what kind of animal life? Specifically marine biology, or are we just talking general?
I would assume marine biology. I'm gonna be real, our boss didn't know shit.
Right. Johnny, quick search, marine biology. If there's any animals after that, do let me know. He'll just be. What are you, supposed to be a part of that team?
Yeah, they hired us because they need help with, I guess, specific species.
Oh, so y'all are a bunch of researchers too. Alright.
Essentially, yes. At least I am.
Oh, at least you. What about these two? These you
Well,
lack is something.
I'm a guard.
You see what happened? Yeah, she's basically a guard. The other one over there, she just kind of dropped out of college, but she does know her stuff.
A little scrawny for a god, aren't you?
Don't worry, she knows how to handle herself.
I mean, hey, you know, she knows how to fight. She knows how to fight.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
She knows her way around stuff.
Guns do be spooky.
Ow! Ow!
Okay, Johnny, you got that list for me? Thank you. All right, marine biologist. So you're gonna want to turn left here. Go all the way down, second to last yacht. That appears to be the marine biologist.
Oh yeah,
All
what
right.
we got?
Thank you, good sir.
It's either that one or it's a little dinghy next to it. I'm not sure,
No
Good
problem.
but
We could take it from
should
there.
be okay.
Appreciate
All right,
your time,
y'all have a
gentlemen.
nice day.
You too. Kind of just salute back,
One.
and I'm like, apparently it's the second to last boat or the one right next to it. So let's go see.
I want my old hair color back.
What was your old hair color?
Black.
Ah,
I guess we go to the second to last one first.
What do you call it? You guys go to the second to last. There is a yacht there, and much like the Coast Guard member mentioned, there's a yacht and then there's a little dinghy next to it.
Is there crew there? Anybody?
What do you call it? For the yacht, yes, you do see. What do you call it? There's some guards, you know, at the ramp, just checking, you know, the general feel of the harbor. You know, just waiting to see if anyone tries to run onto the boat. They're ready to like knock the shit out of them.
I go up to the guard.
What can I help you with?
We need to talk to the captain. We have business with him.
Business with the captain. What kind?
He hired us to do some work, we believe.
All right. Got a name?
Tanis?
We're working for Tanis from the company Spectre Suite.
Steven.
yeah.
He like nods over to Steven. Steven nods back. All right. Follow me.
Will do.
He goes up the ramp.
We follow back.
Both our social skills.
He guides you guys. What do you call it? Up the ramp onto the boat, and he takes you up a few staircases. Over to the captain's quarters. As soon as you guys get there, he like opens the door for you, gestures for you guys to go in.
Thank you very much.
He's been waiting. Don't keep him waiting.
Evelyn, Melody, first.
On it.
Hi.
All right, y'all go in. The captain's quarters, despite how nice the yacht itself looks, it's a bit of a mess.
As
what do
such
you
reports
call it?
tend
You
to be,
know,
yes.
it's like you might not even be able to tell that this is entirely research. It looks kind of like a madman's. Like you see like the red string everywhere. Fucking there's maps, a whole bunch of shit. Real quick, can I get some spot hidden checks?
So Mises' room. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, bro.
Mizu's room is actually just anime posters on the wall.
With a bunch of red tags, trying to see when we're getting season 2 or which character ends up with which, because he doesn't read the light novel or manga, bro. Let's get it.
Damn. That's a
Oh
D20.
wait, that's a D20.
Damn.
Haha.
The Coomer room. The Coomer cave.
I'll burn the one lock.
Hey,
Wow.
Pog. Melody, you actually, You know what? It is actually familiar to you. You'll remember because of your
That's
looking
not
glass.
good. That's double not good.
Melody, you see, what do you call it? What appears to be a photograph of the inside of some kind of ritual. And there's something large taking up a decent amount of the room. And you can't exactly tell what it is, but you know. You know what it is. It's
Cthulhu, isn't it? Yeah.
It's Cthulhu.
Hey, I know that
Wake
guy.
up Cthulhu again. God fucking damn it.
Wait,
You do see, like, if you look closer at that little note, or at least like that little section, Pog Cthulhu.
Pug Thulu.
You see like a little circle around it, and then a question mark, like purpose unknown. A few other pictures.
Do I see the captain anywhere?
As you're taking a look at this, he's actually standing next to you, stroking his chin, like, interested in that.
How recent is this photo?
Oh, this? I'm not sure. I didn't take this. One of the other researchers did.
How long have you been doing research on this?
Oh, these kinds of things, it's just a bit of a hobby. I don't look into it all that much. The room around you would say otherwise.
I need to know, is this recent?
Maybe ask one of the researchers,
Evelyn, when did you put him to sleep?
Fuck.
Who's him?
Can I try to roll something to remember when I put this fucker to sleep?
Intelligence.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I gotta pull up my character sheet just to see.
Thank you to Mario for helping me establish that you need intelligence to remember things.
This is gonna be scuffed as hell.
Can I roll intelligence to know that it happened right before my first investigation? 'Cause I'm sure they've talked about it.
I mean, yeah, Evelyn being
It was
hang on.
the investigation before mine.
Well, that's the thing. Evelyn.
Oh, that's a pass!
Evelyn remembers. You fucking listen. I haven't kept track of how many investigations. Melody, I want to say it's about 4 months ago.
4 months ago? Cool. Have you guys been doing research on or have you been interested in this topic for 4 months?
Oh, me? I just got interested last week.
Okay, see, I put
So you got this photo last week.
Oh no, one of the researchers had it. I just took it. It looked interesting. I don't know what it is.
Do you mind calling that researcher over?
I don't know which one it was. I just saw it on the table.
Fair enough. If they're interested in it, they'll check it out later. So, what's poppin'? What you need help with?
Right. So, for a few weeks now, there have been ships going missing in the Atlantic. Now, while this isn't an abnormal thing to say, they've actually called in before. Every time, it's a very similar thing. First there's fog, then the waves get a little bit more violent. It's always at night, but there's never any signs of a storm. And based off of, well, what we've looked into as far as weather reports, there's never been any reason for it. It doesn't match up with any predicted weather sightings in the area, and it doesn't match up with local weather either. Now, we've mapped out a general idea of where the ships disappear, but what happens after that, we're not sure. We assume they capsize, get lost in a storm, or they end up somewhere else and their communications are Jam to all hell. Either way, we're interested in it.
Understandable.
So, you all work for Mr. Tennis.
Yeah.
Sure do.
Good. Well, I've heard things about him. I can't say whether they're quite good or not. I just hear he's got some very eccentric associates. And I can see why they say that just from looking at you three.
I want my old hair back.
Why are you going on about this now, of all times?
On God, you've had this hair for fucking God knows how long at this point. Also, I say 4 months. It could have been fucking longer. Or shorter.
Anyway, I assume we just have the right information. Anyway, I asked, so what exactly are you interested in?
Oh, this? Well, I've been a captain for many years, and I've seen a lot of things in my time. And I've always thought that deep beneath the ocean, she carries many a secrets that we're either meant to see or we're truly not meant to know.
Do you want to know one right now?
Do you have secrets of the deep?
I pull out a bottle of water.
She's doing it.
Yes, that is indeed a bottle of water.
I open the cap.
Okay.
And I start waterbending it.
What do you do exactly?
Please, no, not
So
in the
you know
mouth.
those, like... No. So you know
Okay, good.
those, like, stress, like, balls that you, like... You have 2 of them in your hand and you just roll them around?
Okay, does anyone else know what she's talking about? Because I'm lost.
Describe it again, Dakota.
Like, you spin... Okay, so you have 2, they're usually metal. Like,
the Zen
put them in your
ball.
hand. Yeah,
Oh, the Zen balls?
Hold 'em.
Okay.
And you hold 'em. Yeah, so imagine that, but above her hand, and she's just doing it, like, as a nervous tick.
I was gonna say a stress ball is something else. A stress ball is squishy.
Yeah, Zen balls are
I mean,
metal.
yeah, but it's a stress relieving thing. She is stressed. She is using it as stress relief.
He takes a look at this, straightens his glasses, he pulls them off, breathes inside of them, wipes them with his shirt. I'd like to point out that this man looks like he's homeless, and he just dirtied his glasses even more. He puts them back on, looks again. He looks at, you, Jazz and Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
Did I take the wrong drugs this morning? I swear I took my medication.
No. You're seeing correctly.
Take your medication. We'll all disappear.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Arturo's words. Okay, he passed the sanity check for Arturo's words. Now.
Damn it.
He needs to.
You need to chill.
Uh-oh. What have I done?
So
See, he was only, he was only gonna have to run one. God damn it.
I go to the research room. Okay, so what's our plan? What are you thinking?
The researcher or the captain? Cause
The captain.
You guys. Okay. Now, here's the thing. He failed that second one. And that second one was for the ball trick. Let me roll one more thing. Con check.
Is he freaking out about the fucking
Oh.
balls?
Oh no, he's passing out.
My man, oh god, actually fainting.
I splash him with the fucking water.
Can you not?
Keep doing it. I'm just twirling it around in my hands and I splash him and then I take it back.
Mic off.
You know, just fucking. Hey, wake the fuck up.
And you splashed him away. He's like,
Mic on.
sorry.
And I'm still just spinning, still just spinning the water.
Man, this guy's gonna have fucking nervous tics after this.
You've got to be shitting me.
He just stares. Mind blank, head empty, no thoughts.
Mind broken. Pod.
Ah, yes, mind break tag already. Let's get it.
Do you want me to splash you more?
Dakota, this man is going through a bout of madness that you have caused. What do you mean?
Do you mind not splashing the one dude with information?
I mean, you guys could go talk to some of the researchers.
Listen, I'm just here stressed as fuck.
Ah, yes, so the solution is to stress out other people. Understandable. Have a nice day.
No, the solution is nervous tick. Like it's the equivalent of a fidget spinner.
Could have just actually had a fidget spinner.
I don't
would've
have a
caused-
fidget spinner.
I was
Also,
gonna say,
You
would've
want
this
to
is more
fidget?
funny.
it
want
would
to
have caused
fidget
sanity damage regardless, because, you know, this man has not seen anything from the land in quite a bit.
You want a
He's no
fidget
land
spinner?
lover.
I got a fidget spinner
No,
from
this
Chuck
is
E.
my
Cheese.
fidget spinner.
I got a couple fidget spinners from Chuck E. Cheese.
Also, fidget spinners are gay. This at
You're
least
also
is-
gay. I don't want to hear it.
Man raises a point.
Listen, using her magic makes her feel better, okay? Leave her alone.
Damn, Dom has a fidget spinner. Crazy. Anyways, what do you call it? You guys have mind broken this man? Splashing him with water ain't gonna help.
Anyways,
Which is why I ask. You guys want to go talk to the researchers?
yeah, we can't really do much now.
I'm sure one of the guards will come by, ask the captain if he wants to set sail. They'll take his silence as a no or a yes. They're not sure.
Out of character, Javi. If I do what I did
Hey.
with Mizu, does it cure him?
It depends on what you show him.
Just calm and peaceful.
Like right now, you could actually just do it to him without like any power roll for him, because this man ain't got that, power right now.
Yeah. I was just wondering if I could, and make him see nice and peaceful waters or something. I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, you could certainly like make the situation seem a little more normal to him, or like give him something comforting. But like, you're gonna have to like, what are you gonna give him?
Don't make him bust a nut.
I don't know. I really don't know. I couldn't get enough info because,
I mean, you could make him just see stress balls. Like those Zen balls in my hand.
Just picture him. Just make him picture himself using a Zen ball. I don't fucking know, man.
I grabbed both Evelyn and Melody. Time to talk to bitches.
Okay. And she's
Oh.
still just spinning the water.
Ah, we're bitches.
Hell yeah, they are bitches.
Where's
All
the
right.
closest to researcher?
You guys leave the captain's quarters. The man is befuddled. He'll probably be alright. This totally, even if he does get permanent, phobias or trauma from this, what do you guys care? You got paid anyways.
It's not wrong.
Why is he
Totally
getting
not
a
proving.
phobia of my water. Like, I didn't even do anything to hurt him with it. I was just like spinning
Here,
it.
fidget
Hey,
spinners.
you know, in normal society, you don't see someone bending water.
5 sanity damage. No phobia for the captain for now.
For now.
Granted,
I
better
mean-
than what I thought you were gonna do. God knows
What
what
you
would have
think I
happened
was gonna do?
I thought you were gonna show me your mermaid form like a crazy bitch.
No, I'm
I
just
honestly
stressed
thought
the
that
fuck
too.
out.
Anyways, let's refrain
I
from.
knew that's what you. Out of character, I knew that's exactly what you guys were gonna think, but I was like, no, I want character development.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be real. I thought you were gonna do the same thing. I really thought you were that retarded. But hey, character development. Let's get it. You're not that retarded.
Okay, let's just refrain from showing our powers to people that are, you know.
Normal.
But I'm stressed. Continue spinning
Don't you
the
have
water
your
in
stress
her
ball
hand.
Evelyn right there? Just pinch her or something. I don't know.
What the
Diddle
fuck?
her.
What
With
the
my other hand, I smack her ass.
Yeah, there
Damn,
you
really
go.
treating Evelyn like a piece of meat.
I'm like.
Hey, I was treated like a piece of meat. Only fair.
Once.
Not by my hand. Oh,
Anyway, where's the first researcher at, Holly?
that's a
Okay.
very tough question to dance around.
I'll just
Jazz.
keep it hidden. I'll just put it in my pocket. Just
You
spin
have
my
pockets
finger
in that
on-
skirt? Not the point.
Yeah.
Not the- Anyway,
They
Jazz,
exist.
you get these retards to what do you call it? Throw the message. I guess pockets are nice. You guys enter another room, only to hear arguing.
Okay.
It's the aliens, I'm telling you! Aliens, damn it!
Oh,
We're
you're right.
researchers. You need to understand aliens aren't a thing. But mermaids! It's the mermaids. Look, all the signs point to it. Look, guys, come on. Can we come down here? Mermaids, aliens, dumb as shit. It's probably just some kind of whirlpool, you know. I don't know where the fog comes in, but these ships are just at the bottom of the ocean. Logical explanation. I still say aliens.
I interrupt all of them.
It's Bofa.
Who the fuck are you?
The paranormal investigator.
Investigator.
What are you guys fighting about?
We're all coming up with theories on what this could be.
I have my own theory.
Okay, sure, just interrupt what I'm saying. Yeah, go ahead, Miss Paranormal Investigator.
What are we even looking at? They didn't show me a picture.
Okay, so they have 3. There's not only 3 researchers here, but you know, there's 3 general beliefs. What do you call it? In the one camp, it's not specifically aliens, but they believe that it could be something high tech. You know, whether it be aliens or some fucking government device that is causing these ships to sink. For what reason? Who knows? It might just be a test for something else, or it might just be a good way to, you know, get some fresh human test subjects. As for how all that works and, you know, the ramifications of what it could be of whether it's aliens or the government itself, or who knows, maybe just some motherfucker who figured out how to sink ships with a device out of nowhere.
Sounds like music.
What they do with that answer, they're not sure. Unless it's aliens. In that case, they go public with it, or they try to sell it to the government.
And they're just basically making assumptions as to why the ships are sinking, right?
Yeah, like each one like has their reasons. What do you call it? They have quote unquote picture evidence, but you see, like, you know, on the one side, it's a picture of a little green man. You're not even sure where they got that picture from. It looks like it's in a cave or something, and there's like a ship, and some dude with a gun. Come on, how likely is that to be real?
Can I look at the picture closer?
Sure. Melody, you weren't there for that investigation, so you wouldn't recognize it.
No, but I might recognize Kazuma.
It's not Kazuma, but you know,
Yeah.
since you are by technicality the secretary, you can roll a hard intelligence.
Wait. Is it either
Oh, nigga.
no. Because Melody has met David not David. Derek motherfucking Dracos.
She was gonna say David Dobrik.
She met David Dobrik? Pog.
Pog.
Melody has met Derek motherfucking Dracos and also the other Connors. Not
See,
Adrian.
but you've also met a lot of niggas. And if you did meet Derek motherfucking Dracos, how likely was it that was a lasting impression? That's basically what this boils down to.
It's Derek motherfucking Dracos. It's always a lasting impression.
Not in this world.
Just roll,
And also,
Dakota.
okay, I'm just wrong. But like, I'm just saying, dude. Do you not remember when we met him?
Roll, nigga.
I'm going to. I'm just talking while I'm rolling.
I know.
Shit.
I know, but I was like, Javi's probably like purposely holding info back until you roll for that reason.
Yeah, nigga.
Easy,
Okay,
bro.
See?
Woo!
How hard was that? How hard? It's Adrian Connors, okay? He looks like he fucking got the shit beat out of him. And it looks like there's a fucking, a dead green, well, not green, but there's a dead monster thing next to him. And a ship in the background.
Does the monster look like the monster in the picture at the captain's quarters?
No, different monster. I mean, you can't even, the picture in the captain's quarters, you can't even tell that it's exactly a monster. Just, there's a big thing. It's so big, you can't really tell what it is.
I'm like, okay.
I say aloud, I'm like, oh my fucking god, that's Connor's brother.
Yes, Anthony.
I asked, okay, so, first things first. Who here took the picture that's in the captain's quarters?
Are we just gonna ignore that she recognized the dude in the picture that we have?
Yes, we are. I'm asking the questions.
What? That could prove that aliens are real!
Look!
You see the researchers erupt into, arguing again?
Look! Don't make me pull some shit, Javi. I will. I will jack the Comic Con from Evelyn right here and now, bro. Anyway.
You're gonna what?
Aliens are real, mermaids are real, shit's real. Get over it.
We just talked
More
about
arguing,
this.
some are calling bullshit, some are like, I was right! And then some are like, wait a minute, who the fuck is she? How
okay, calm down, everybody. Look, if we prove that shit is real, will we have your cooperation in getting info?
That brings up a lot of ramifications of whether shit... You know what? What info do you need before we get back to our argument?
Like I said, first of all, who took the picture in the captain's quarters?
What picture? He's got a lot of pictures in there.
The one in the ritual circle.
Ritual circle?
You heard her?
They all like look around in the room at each other. There's some shrugs and something like that.
Okay, now question 2. What have you guys seen to even incite that shit could be real?
Well, from the fucking aliens, it's like, I got abducted by an alien once and my dick got sucked.
Unless you got proof, I don't believe it. Next one.
Fuck you, man, it totally happened.
No,
Ignore him. Ignore him.
Anyway, who's next? What did you guys see with proof to back it up?
I got this picture of a mermaid.
Is it a legit picture?
Yeah, look, Matt, I'm doing a peace sign in it. It's crazy. You guys take a look. It's just this dude's obviously at Disney taking a picture with fucking Ariel.
My man, you went to Disneyland anyway.
I feel offended. Like, actually, on God, offended.
Anyways,
At this man.
next person. I feel like you guys are fighting for no reason. None of you have seen shit, right?
And you see one guy. This is what I've been. This is why we have the third side. You're all fucking crazy.
They aren't though.
So's the blue-haired bitch. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I will not hear this.
I like to jazz. Can I do it?
Evelyn,
What's poppin'?
I give up. Lock the door.
Okay. I go and I lock the door.
Make sure no one
You want
goes
proof?
out.
You want your proof?
Oh, you don't want anybody out? Say less. I instantly turn into Big Evelyn and cover the door.
What the fuck? Did she just transform? Holy shit, she's a freak of nature. The government's gonna experiment on her.
You ain't
No.
seen nothing yet,
She's
Chief.
an
Simply-
alien.
I simply just say
She's an alien.
alien.
You see the one guy who fucking the dick suck alien guy. He's like, I told you it could happen.
But you still didn't get your
They
dick
don't
sucked,
dick
bro.
suck.
I'm sorry.
They don't dick suck. They kill.
Fuck you. You don't know
Anyway.
that.
I turn my
I
arm
do,
into
I've
a
worked
blade and
with
I
them.
poke it at him. I point my arm blade at
Obviously.
him. Just like, shut up.
I've worked with them. Now, I don't really feel like turning myself into a mermaid right now. Shit's kind of bad. But I pull out the water that I've been twirling in my pocket this entire time. And I just spin it around.
You guys see a bunch of phones pop up. They're taking pictures of the water, of Big Evelyn. There's one guy doing a peace sign, taking a selfie.
I just keep spinning the water.
And there's
No,
one guy
Melody,
who just, like,
wet their phones, nigga. What are you doing?
I was gonna say that there's the one guy who was like on like the quote unquote rational side. He's just, you know, he's holding his head. He's like, oh, this is such bullshit.
Melody, wet their phones.
I use the water and I splash all their phones.
Hey, we had research on here.
So,
Now use that water to get the phones and give them to me.
This bitch says so. What?
done.
All right, we're gonna make checks to see who can keep their phone. I mean, they're a bunch of fucking basic ass nerds. What's the likelihood anyone gets to keep their phone?
Damn, that 21.
That
looking kinda
21.
fogged.
Yeah, he's keeping his phone. The rest of them, they're fucking nerds.
I walk
Hey.
up to the 21.
I was gonna take the phone from the 21.
You're guarding the door.
No. I kind of use my, like, water, like, basically it's a whip now, and I just kind of, like, caress his cheek, and I'm like, give it to me.
Intimidation?
Molestation?
Molestation?
Give
Roll
it to
a
me.
roll arousal for the fucking.
This man's gonna have to roll to see if he gets a new kink, but the one who kept his phone was, again, the same motherfucker who's just got his fucking face in his hands and like, this is such bullshit.
Hey, give
Oh,
me the
shit.
phone.
This guy didn't even take a picture. You're just trying to take
Oh.
his phone.
Take the phone anyway.
Stop.
No, take the phone.
Like,
No,
why?
fuck you. You fucking what are you gonna do? Fucking kill all of us here? Is that how you guys keep your fucking secrets?
Number one,
No?
we don't keep the secret. Number two,
These
you guys aren't cooperating. I need the research some way or another.
These guys have a like 0 POW, right? It's like
Their
basically
power isn't
non-existent.
0, but it's
But
fucking,
it's basically non-existent, right?
basically we're ranging from like 20 to 40.
Finally.
Nah. I look at Evelyn. Stop.
Ah. Another investigation I don't get to use on me.
I already do what you're gonna do. And no.
I mean, to be fair, that's a lot. That's like there's 9 niggas in this room.
And
I'm just
Anyway.
gonna put on the 21.
just hand the phones, bro. Hand the phones to me. Or well, actually
Nah,
no.
You should have enough
Melody,
information on those. Anyway.
Pull out your laptop. Start doing your shit.
I look at him with this weird ass look. I mean, I can try and fix him, but
You don't need to fix them. Just access their memory and get the research to your laptop.
okay. Anyway, no, we're
Okay.
not gonna kill you. 2, it's not a secret. And 3, nobody's gonna believe you anyway.
You guys already sound crazy enough as it is.
What do you call it? Melody, I need 8 D100s. I'm gonna need a hard.
What?
A fucking electric nigga, what do you mean? What?
Oh, I was trying to see what you were talking about.
I'm so glad I checked my phone for this. I was about to get banned off of YouTube.
Electronic.
8D100?
Yeah. We're just shooting for a hard. Oh yeah, we got some good ones in here. Some real good ones.
Let me do some quick maths real quick. Laptop to the rescue.
You've got to, nigga. You've got it. You're good. Okay.
Okay.
Good lord, you have a 15. What do you mean? Like at least one of those. That first phone, no, you fucking fried the shit out of it. That memory's gone.
That 94, yeah, that one's gone, but...
That 72, we're also gonna say that one's gone. Sad because that man, he had a good porn stash. Anyways.
Jazz is now starting to regret.
Jazz has many regrets. It's okay, Jazz. You're streaming on YouTube, not on Twitch.
Yeah, I think...
YouTube's okay with it.
Yeah, I think as long as we don't drop the hard R.
Basically.
You've
I
dropped
had
the
a-
other
we've
one.
talked about Kiko's kinks before. I don't want to hear it.
That is
We should
facts.
be fine.
I still have the stream where you guys
Anyway.
talked about the how he lost his virginity on the freeway. So, it's still love.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
let's continue. Anyway, I'm doing this shit.
You've got the research. All of these fucking, researchers from various backgrounds and definitely various beliefs are all like, what the hell are we supposed to do?
You guys can either A, cooperate, or B, sit in the corner.
They look
Man.
between each other. They're thinking about the corner.
I go to the one that
I
didn't,
mean, feel
that we didn't
free.
take the phone from. He's like, "What about you? You want to help us with your research, or you just want to sit there, do nothing?"
Well, since I still have my phone, and I'd like to stay on the rational side of things, not the crazy.
So do we.
If you want what I have, sure, I'll be happy to share.
Thank you very much. Dakota, transfer this man's data.
Who is Dakota?
Oh, my bad. Melody.
Nah. Sure. Weird nickname. I transfer the fucking shit.
What do you call it? Transfer. I mean, to be fair, you've got the research that you need.
Alright.
You also have a picture of a man taking a selfie with Ariel.
Hey, man, if it makes you feel
I-
better, we got your selfie saved.
That dude in the back's like, hell yeah, man!
I delete it.
No.
Damn,
You
that's
can't
fucked
stop
up.
me.
That's
Fair enough.
fucked up.
No. I'm like, look, all of
Thanks,
y'all.
my mom took it before she died.
Dang, that's real fucked up. What
I
kind
feel
of phones
no
that they have,
remorse.
Javi?
You see, one of them that you the 94.
Yeah.
That dude still had a flip phone. He had no data on there.
Ah.
He just had a phone. The resolution of the pictures that he was gonna take, there was no reason.
Look, all I'm saying is, y'all cooperate. Y'all can walk out with some baller phones. All I'm saying.
What do you call it? There was like 2 iPhones in there, a few Androids, and none of them were like latest tech shit, but
I put my computer back in my bag.
Okay. Melody has put her shit away.
These like iPhone, like the iPhones.
The guy who what do you call it? That gave his phone willingly. He's like, okay, you have a research. Do any of you guys know how to fucking understand it or how to put it together?
I did study marine biology.
And I'm reasonably smart myself, yes.
If you're waiting,
I did go to college.
I was about to say, if you're waiting for something from me, you'll be very disappointed.
They
Yeah,
look at
she's
you when
the
you say
only
that you
useless one here.
I
when you
don't
say
want
that
to
you
hear
went
that.
to college, they the dude looks at you, he's like, did you even graduate? And what did you go to college
I got.
Looks like graduated.
I kind of got fucked before I could. It wasn't my final year.
You hear one
Probably
guy in the
still
back, he's like,
finished.
oh, brag about it. It's the alien guy.
Maybe if you aren't getting your dick sucked by aliens, you might be able to finish college. Anyway.
No, he's saying, like, fucking, brag about getting fucked. The rest of these niggas have actually fucking finished college. Like, they're all intelligence education fields. What you mean?
I technically could go back and finish, actually. Talk to Tannis about that. Anyway,
Online classes. What?
what was I saying? Ah! Computer science.
Is that gonna help you with analyzing the research? Other than stealing it off our phones?
You have no idea. The amount of fucking bullshit I had to go through in my several years of college. Research? Ha! Joke.
See, you make it sound like you
Try-
want to join us in putting this together. Am I right on that?
I'm making it seem like you guys are a couple of investigators walking into a researcher's place and telling us how to do our jobs.
I mean, to be fair, we walked in on you guys yelling at each other. With
yeah,
no evidence,
researcher
no research, and no anything.
You do see that other than the bullshit picture. I mean, to be fair, I'm talking out of character right now.
Yeah.
That dude does have a legitimate picture of an alien, but,
He never showed.
none of them know that that's actually an alien.
So now,
And if you take a look at the mermaid one, Melody, you do see a very familiar picture.
Uh-oh.
Is it
You see it?
is it of Alicia?
No. Oh wait, fuck. I don't remember if you went to this area. So within the research facility, you guys saw what the mermaids eventually got turned into when they were experimented on.
It was like life something, wasn't it?
It was, if you guys ever saw Ben 10, Ripjaws, basically that.
I don't know what that is, and I wasn't there. I didn't see it.
Okay.
I know that.
Yeah, Evelyn. Actually, I think Evelyn was in that room.
Hi.
No, I was with Mermaid Hitler the entire time, remember?
True, you were with Mermaid Hitler. So Evelyn was in that fucking, in that room. If she takes a look, she will know. By the way, they have a diagram of that.
Do I at least recognize, like, the room? Or is it not a
Well, no.
picture?
It's not like the actual room. It's
Somebody
not a picture.
finish.
It's like a diagram of, like, what they turned it into. But the rest of the researchers are essentially looking at this and it's like, man, that looks like you just drew that at home. Get the fuck out of here. But for Evelyn,
Wait.
he recognizes that is a very real diagram.
Do I see this? Is somebody gonna fucking show me?
I look at it and I'm like, hey, Evelyn, like, creatures. You know a lot of paranormal creatures, right? You know more than me, probably.
Yeah.
Come take a
Most
look
of
at
the
this.
researchers will be bickering in the background. Evelyn, what do you call it? Yeah, it's the goddamn mermaids that were attacking you and trying to punch you.
It's those fucking freaks that tried eating me.
Lovely. Lovely.
Hmm.
Well, do you guys want to hear my theory?
Sure, why not?
Game theory.
Pretty sure it's an eldritch god.
Huh?
The room just starts
Remember
arguing with
Alicia?
each other and they ignore you.
Wasn't really meaning to talk to them anyway. Remember Alicia?
Yeah.
She's paired with an eldritch being.
She was who did what now?
I'd like to point out that Tanis told you that he dropped that shit into a portal.
Yes. However, she could have found another one.
I talked to the dude
She could have been paired with multiple.
that willingly gave his phone. I said, look,
Yeah.
man, you want to help us find out what's going on? Or are you going to be like those wannabe researchers who just bicker over everything?
Depends. Is she going to say about more eldritch gods? Or is she going to talk about something that's plausible?
Probably
It's more
both.
plausible than
I'm
you
gonna
believe.
tell you that right now. And I will say, if you do join us, you're gonna start seeing more and more why she says some of that stuff.
Jazz, roll a persuade. While you roll, you guys all feel the motion of the ocean as the yacht starts moving.
Hey,
Cool.
let's
So,
get
yeah.
it.
Fog. That's basically
Fine. Maybe we'll actually get some work done.
Yep. Let's get this bread.
He grabs his notes. What do you call it? He pulls it down from one of the fucking boards. The researchers will continue bickering.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna, I guess, I'm assisting you guys, since everyone else wants to talk about fucking mermaids and aliens. So, what do you have?
So.
I just told you what I had.
No. You're talking to me. You want to say about proof. What do you have?
Pull up the file.
About eldritch beings? Sure. I pull up all the shit about Cthulhu that's in Sanus' database.
What do you call it?
That picture we were referring to earlier in the captain's quarters? Yeah. That one, she points at Evelyn. Put him to fucking sleep so the world doesn't end.
Now you believe.
Actually, hang on. For once, and I can't believe I'm saying this, Akima is coming in clutch.
Oh.
Because
Excuse me?
out of all you retards, when it comes to all the Cthulhu shit, it's just reports being written, and no, what as far as proof goes, there's a map with an island circled and some coordinates, but there's no, pictures or anything like that. That's nothing to go on. But Akima always states that she's got her body cam on.
Oh my fucking god, Akima, you actually were useful. Impressive! And you didn't even mean it!
Truly. The one saving grace that Jacob had. And
Anyway.
also his undoing. Anyway.
I show him the video.
You show him the video. You guys... Melody, a lot of what you see is new to you as well. You see, You see... Jazz, Melody, this is what you guys watch. Because this is new for both of you. You guys watch these motherfuckers... Well, actually, you know what? How much do you watch? Because you see, there's some boat footage, there's some footage of the island, a little bit of a museum, what appears to be some kind of mayor's office, and then the rest. Where would you like to start?
The rest.
Okay, so past the mayor's office, what do you call it? You see the man formerly known as Javier, or Kazuma's master, open up a bookcase, and within it you see the investigators go inside, and a spell is cast. No, there was no spell. No, they're given some rebreathers, and they go underwater. You see an underwater city. And beneath, unlike what you know as buildings, these are non-Euclidean in shape, meaning they're not like squares, not triangles. There's no set shape to them. They just continue on. It's like they're living.
No, you've fallen into the pit trap of fucking... No, that's not how non-Euclidean geometry works!
Hey. You can call me when you've been in that fucking cult.
What do you mean?
I've
done my research. No.
Who's a priest of Cthulhu here?
Who's a fucking giant non-Euclidean geometry nerd?
You're a nerd in general. Are you
My
gonna
point
let me
still
get through
stands.
this, or are you gonna fucking, continue with this tangent?
Basically, they're shapes like no one has ever seen before. I
Hey,
gotcha.
Dakota. Continuing on. Shut the fuck up.
Me, who's actually read the fucking Call of Cthulhu? Okay, continue.
Hey, Dakota. Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely fucking not.
They enter a building. What do you call it? You see them react to something, off screen. And then darkness. Dakota, fuck off. You see them fighting fish people. Not like the fish. No. They're hybrids. Deep one hybrids. Some have weapons, some just strike in general. Damn. Hang on. Alright, that's gonna be fun later.
Oh no.
Continuing on, you see them go back, get a jewel. They fight a really big thing, which you can't really call it a sea monster, because it looks like more like a fat elephant thing.
Memory.
They get another crystal. They go deeper. Eventually they get to the ritual room. The one that you guys know and love. You see everyone fall over and pass out. The footage cuts off there.
Oh, memories. Wait, why would the footage cut out there, though?
Because that's when you guys fucking start dealing with, what do you call it? With Cthulhu.
Did he just kind of like...
That's when you guys tried to put him to sleep. You saw the footage of the ritual, and that was where shit got cut off. I mean, to be fair, even when you were like in the fucking room, Cthulhu's a big ass motherfucker. And while that was a big ass room, you guys had his forehead essentially, and that's it. You can't tell that it's Cthulhu. But even if you didn't see Cthulhu, you saw all the other fuck shit. You understanding what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, the researcher, he's got his hand over his mouth. He's like, you see him like deep in thought. He's processing everything. He's thinking.
Me in the background, just like memories.
At least, oh god, if you're shown video of the goddamn hotel, you're not gonna remember any of that. It's gonna be very jarring.
Memories? Question.
Anyways, the researcher thing. So, you guys just make like found footage shit?
No, this is us on the job. This is what we do for a living.
He's rubbing his temples. He's trying to come to terms with this. You kind of just turned a man's world upside down. He's intelligent enough to understand it, but his sanity isn't exactly holding up very well.
Hey man, let's take it slow. Man. Deep breaths.
Okay. Let's say what I just watched isn't just some student project with some high budget effects. You're telling me
they were high budget effects.
that, one of these gods is to blame for ships disappearing.
Let's entertain your idea, right? Let's say all this was real, right? Let's say it was.
We're entertaining that. Now, hang on. Why would a god want to just sink some random ships?
For fun,
What is the
for
play
pleasure,
here?
to
Maybe
lure
because-
me out.
Why you? What are you? Why do you matter?
Hey, so we're still entertaining the
I mean,
idea, right?
maybe there's something on those ships that he wants.
Yeah, like we're entertaining the idea, right? So
Right.
The god obviously they always want something, right? Even when you're going through history and you hear Egyptian gods or other gods, they want something.
They want jazz.
Shit, maybe they do. They heard from the boys.
Hey, hold on.
Hey,
he
a
heard
nice
from the
pussy.
boys,
They,
and then Cthulhu's just like shit.
like they might want something because again we're entertaining this idea. There's obviously those gems. There's stuff that they would want, whether it be more power, whether they dominate something, or just get revenge on a certain someone.
Hey, shit, use the Moxie, fuck.
I mean, like like I
just
said,
help
if
me
you go
back.
through other mythologies, Zeus wasn't a great god. He raped women.
The next thing you know, you're gonna be telling me that Zeus is real.
He used to be.
I'm not entertaining that idea. There's a lot of things I'm gonna entertain here.
Was
He puts it. He's like, stop. I don't want to hear.
No, we're
Listen,
just
mind you,
entertaining
for
the idea of what you just saw on the computer, bro.
Exactly. We're gonna stick to that. We're not gonna. I'm not even gonna. I will hear nothing of
No, yeah.
the rest of that.
It's just
But
what's on the
hang on.
computer screen.
The picture in the captain's quarters. That was the room.
Yep. We can actually go and show you it if you want.
That was my dad's picture. Well, better to say, it was great granddad's picture. But, well, they're all kind of dead now, so I found the old photo album. And that was in it. I didn't understand why. I mean, most of the other pictures is, of the family. Why is that picture in there?
This is maybe a bit rude of me to ask at this point, but what's your name?
Edward Black.
And what was your dad's name and your great-granddad's name?
My dad's name was Thomas Black Jr., and then his father before him, Thomas Black Sr.
I text Tannis.
You want to know if you want to know great-granddad,
Yeah.
what do you call it? That was Galileo Black.
I text Tannis all three of these names, and I say these three had a run-in with uh, an Eldritch god, and then in parentheses Cthulhu, as Evelyn and Melody point out. Do these ring a bell?
He texts back. Never heard him before, but you know, I'll look into it when I have time.
I text him back. I hope that time is soon because that might be what we're dealing with right now.
He's like, text you later. Cosmo's gonna get stabbed.
Why?
I also text him, send my regards to the family. Wish I could be there.
Just cut to Tannis. He's on his phone. You know, Cosmo is wrestling with the kids. They're trying to stab him.
Alright, well, so, that picture, you said your great-granddad took it?
Great granddad took it. You know, he was real interested in the ocean. He did a lot of deep sea diving. Great granddad used to live on an island off the coast of Mexico. Eventually,
Hey Evelyn. Hey Evelyn. Where was that island?
Brain blast.
Fucking.
I have.
Yeah.
Okay. I have the picture right here. Where is the island?
Do you ask the dude? Or are you asking
No.
Evelyn?
Neither. I have the map and the coordinates
Yeah, it's off the
where
coast
this
of
fucking
Mexico,
island.
nigga.
Cool. All right.
So you have the map, right?
You
I
live-
turned the screen to the researcher. Is it any of these islands?
Is it that island in particular? I point in that island.
He looks. He's like, I mean, it might be. I mean, great granddad. He was raised there, but eventually, you know, after a few deep sea dives, he wanted to move the family to America. You know, land of opportunity. He wanted something else for us other than a fucking dingy ass island.
Understandable, yeah. Me and your granddad would have been great friends. I love deep sea diving. That's why I went to marine biology. But, anyway, I flipped the screen back over. So, entertaining this idea. Where are we going now? Where's the captain taking us?
We're okay. Hey, you, blue hair.
I
Pull up your laptop.
I
Bring up the
pick it up.
notes.
I pull up the research bit.
Okay, click on that file right there. The one it's got a bunch of maps on it. Okay, so we've got 10 ships that have gone missing, and he like he shows you on different pictures. He's like, I'm missing here, 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 and here. You can see that with the 10 markings, it almost forms like a little circle in the ocean. You know, we're heading around that area. You know, we
Where is
figure
this area? Like on the map, where is it?
in comparison to the islands, or like that island
In comparison to the world.
to the world. It's in the
Mic
middle of the
off.
Atlantic Ocean. What?
So it's off the coast of California?
Yeah.
Or is
Mic
it on the
on.
Pacific?
So,
No, wait. That's Pacific. You're thinking Pacific. Atlantic is no. That's
The one in between.
you like this shit. It's between fucking Europe and the U.S.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
okay.
Okay.
Does the circle match up to anywhere close to where the Cthulhu map is?
No, fucking the Cthulhu
No, I
map.
could
That's
tell you
fucking
that.
Pacific.
Alright.
I look at the coordinates of the area around. Do any of them stick out?
Uh,
Patterns, numbers I might recognize?
I mean, nothing that you recognize. You see, you see that it's not exactly close to any specific landmass. It's not in the middle, but it's closer to. I guess you could say it's closer to America than anything else,
Okay.
just by proximity. But there's nothing special about that area. Like there shouldn't be anything there, just from what you can see. The researcher also points out. See, we've actually taken a look at the logs. As far as where cruise ships, fucking shipping freighters, where they've been sailing. At least the approximate path that they take. And we've noticed a month ago, they passed through that area just fine. It's only been recently that that specific area has been an issue.
Mic off.
The reason I bring up eldritch beings is the storm.
Mic off.
I've never personally dealt with anything else that could do something like that.
Well, that's the issue here. We assumed, hey, maybe it's just some storms in the middle of the ocean. But we've taken a look at weather patterns, and when we take a look at what's to be expected, there are no storms in the area, and the only reason that we know fog and waters getting real rough is because they called it in before things went radio silent. Which is why I thought, just some, just a little whirlpool that was unexpected.
Melody gets up and starts pacing. She has her eyebrows scrunched. I don't think it could be that. It's just possibility. Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
What?
Okay, I was just making sure y'all are still there in my phone.
Yeah, no, you're pacing back and forth. This dude just, I'd say he's big chilling, but no, he's coming to terms with a lot of things. He's entertaining ideas he doesn't like.
It could be a
Mic
portal
off.
of some sort.
Mic on.
Don't want to say it is, but I mean,
Jazz, he looks to you. He's like, okay, she's talking about portals.
Okay, let's go back to the beginning, right? So, this is forming a circle. Are we going to a location that was previously where a ship disappeared? Or is this a whole new location?
We're going right through the circle.
I guess my question is, are we the final dot that'll make the circle if we disappear?
Well, from what you can see, you guys are going through where there's already dots, or where there have been a few dots that have more or less passed by.
I have a really bad idea. I look to Evelyn.
We're just gonna pass through.
Let's pop in.
Where they're going. We're expecting the worst. That we figured that was the issue with all of these ships. They just weren't ready for any kind of storm. As such, it happens all the time. A ship is caught by surprise.
Mic on.
They go under. We're gonna go in
to Evelyn.
ready for this, and we can figure out what's going on.
I feel like I need to go in first.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I mean, yeah. Why? What kind of idea do you have?
I also look at Kaz and I'm like, well, what's your idea? I mean, Kaz, I look at Blade, love it.
I was
We
like,
stop the boat.
okay.
We stop the boat. Lord gets to the circle. And I go in.
Alone.
Done it before.
You know what? Fine. She wants to have it, bro. Well, the only issue is we'll have to talk to the captain to stop the boat.
I mean, I can take you guys too if you want to go.
The
Like-
researcher just kind of like looks at you guys. He's like, "Stop the boat." No, no. Wait, but you know, this boat ain't stopping. We're going right through. We need to see
Don't
this
have
for
a
ourselves.
death wish.
It's in the
We
name
were
of
hired
research.
to figure out.
You're
We
a
were hired to
researcher,
figure out
right?
what it is.
So, let me ask you something. How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm what do you call it? I'm 20.
Right. Just graduated, I'm assuming?
Yeah. What do you call it? I got started with this group as an internship. Not gonna lie, this is kind of. I feel like this is the worst internship that I could have taken. They're talking about mermaids and aliens, and now I'm watching footage of some really fucked up shit.
Hey, man, so let me ask you something. You got family?
Like, my dad?
Like, anything, yeah. Like, your dad? I don't know, maybe you got a wife already, man. I want to know about you, man.
No. I mean, you know, I don't have I don't have a wife. I don't really have anything like that. There was a girl I was talking to for a bit.
Mic on.
Like, look, man. You look like a chill dude, bro. I would hate to see.
We want the least amount of casualties possible.
Aside from that, I would hate for you to, just go crazy or something. So I'm just trying to ease you
That
down.
too.
Okay, hang on. You guys are talking about me going crazy, which, you know, you're showing me some fuck shit already. We're far beyond that.
Yeah.
But you're telling me you want to convince the captain somehow to stop the ship, even though the captain's been dreaming about this
Mic on.
the past week when he heard that he was gonna, you know, be assigned to this. He was hoping to take on whatever was in there as far as storm goes. You're gonna take that away from him, or you're gonna try to.
Well,
and you want to no. Let me finish. And you three just wanna swim inside the circle, even though we don't know
Mic on.
exactly where it starts. We just have an idea.
The one that's swimming in the circle.
So you don't know how long you're gonna be swimming for.
Yeah.
You talk about me going crazy.
The one swimming will be hurt.
You don't have lifeboats.
You
And
want
yeah, the
to
one
take a
swimming would be-
lifeboat into there.
So, here's the idea she was probably entertaining, right? She wants us to stop the boat right before we enter the circle, and she enters alone.
And then I come back.
Right. Now, if you're telling me you're okay with what the captain says, and you want to go in there straight ahead as well, I have no, I have nothing against that either. I'm just here trying to, help prevent us from vanishing.
I'm on this boat. This isn't my boat. To be honest, do I want to die? Hell no. Do I want to disappear? Hell no. But it's the captain's say, and I signed up for this. I knew a decent part of the risk, which is why I'm putting my faith in the people running this ship.
So, all I'm saying is...
You're putting your faith in the wrong fucking people.
And I'm supposed to put my faith in you, some blue-haired motherfucker who just showed up and is spouting all of this crazy nonsense.
You know, I really do wish my hair wasn't fucking blue. I don't get a fucking choice in the matter.
Or dye your hair. I don't fucking know.
She's tried.
Look, the point is, you understand
I just want to
where
make
I'm
sure.
coming from.
I do, which is why I'm just double making sure that you're okay with whatever the captain says, even if you have the option to change it.
If I had the option to change it, you know, if I had any option in the world, I'd be sipping on some mimosas in Fiji right now. But here we are. I'm stuck with some fucking crazies. We're talking about aliens and mermaids, and you guys are here talking about eldritch gods.
Again,
And aliens
she's
and
the one
mermaids.
spitting it. We're just entertaining the idea.
You understand how this is. Even if we just stop, if you convince Captain to stop the boat, I'm already in an unideal situation.
Yeah.
At this point,
Mic on.
at least if we go in there, hey, maybe, I can do more than just entertain the idea and realize, oh, either these guys were crazy after all and I was right, or maybe I was the crazy one for not believing.
I put my hand on his shoulder. Look, man, I know it's hard.
Believing? Listen,
Trust
you don't
me.
want to believe. It's pain.
If I didn't want to believe, why would you show me some fucking footage?
Look, man,
Because we needed the information you gave us.
it's tough. Trust me. I know. I
Look.
work with these guys. We'll get through it, though.
He was also one of you.
I still am.
Okay, I don't like her referring to me like that. She sounds condescending and kind of bitchy.
Hey, the first time we met, they low-key ruined my life. But now I'm here.
Oh, you're batting 1,000 with first impressions, buddy.
Yeah.
Man put a shock to my system.
Anyway,
Literally.
He's assuming that's some kind of dirty euphemism.
No. I got struck with lightning.
Evelyn and I are gonna go talk to the captain.
Mic on.
Okay.
You could try, kind of make that extra hard. He went kind of senile.
You know what? He like
We have our ways.
he claps his hands together. I'm done entertaining the crazy for today. If you guys are gonna try to convince the captain something, you guys have 2 days until we get there. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, I was gonna ask you what your theory.
Mic on.
You know, the one with reasonable stuff to handle.
Look, if you ask me, whirlpool created by tectonic plates, because of the shifting, it creates the heat as well, and that's where the fog came from. Real simple,
Uh-huh. So
real
what do you-
believable.
how do you
All of
suggest
this-
the boats disappeared?
They're at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Okay.
Which, regardless of which one you choose, outside of the aliens, that guy, he's a little crazy. It all kind of ends with just the boats are at the bottom of the ocean. That's where all the signs point.
Mhm.
Which, if they are, you're telling me a little lifeboat is not going to end up the same?
Mic on.
I look at him. You're not
Mic
gonna
on.
believe me. But
No, shut up. I said I'm done.
okay. You're the one still asking questions.
Wrong. He asked me a question. He asked my theory. I'm going to bed.
Mic
You're
on.
crazy.
Night.
You're crazy, and I feel bad for you.
I'm cursed.
He called Evelyn and
Weird.
Melody crazy jazz. He says he feels bad for you.
I appreciate the sympathy.
And he walks away. He cannot believe the shit that he has heard of today.
I can end this man's life 20 times over.
Evelyn now.
He took 5 sanity damage from this conversation.
Good.
Sweetheart.
Everybody watching me took 10 sanity damage.
We have a possibility of a dominate. Come. We must talk to the captain.
Okay.
I stay back
Alright.
in the room. I look at the other side. So what are y'all doing?
What do you call it? You see that they, after they were ignored and you guys had a long conversation, they went back to their arguing. Eventually, a side conversation started of, if mermaids did exist, how would their reproductive systems
Fucking God.
Oh God, I'm glad I left.
work?
I'm
Well,
like,
one scientist is saying that it would be more human. Damn, Alexis took 1070 damage.
Anyway, continue.
One researcher is saying like, okay, no, it would definitely be more human. What do you call it? They would have human reproductive systems. That's how they would mate. And another's like, nah, it's gonna be like fish. They're gonna just, pop out the egg sacs or like the little eggs, and then you come sperm on them, easy. So it's a whole, is it more fish or is it more human debate?
Mic off.
I don't know, Abby. What is it?
Mic on.
What's your interpretation on mermaid reproductive organs?
If you want my interpretation, as far as like when you're transformed and you try to mate while transformed, you're looking at the fucking fish and you just nut, or no, not fish. You're looking at the goddamn eggs and you just nut on the eggs. But that brings up a whole bunch of other issues and shit, but we're not gonna go into that until you actually try to reproduce as a mermaid.
I just kind of.
That's some kinks I did not want to think of today.
Alright, she's turning this kinky. I don't like that.
I'm not into that shit, but I've seen some shit anyway.
See, now I'm taking 5 sanity damage. This is bullshit.
Wait, no, roll a
Y'all
d20.
are taking more sanity damage than I am today.
I know, this is
my
bullshit.
investigation.
I am. I'm doing fine. I'm chilling. Anyway, I just kind of sit there and I hear them argue over.
You can tell that a lot of these dudes need to get laid.
Yeah. And I'm like, damn. I used to be part of them.
I mean, Jazz, you could still go join the conversation. Maybe you're interested. Maybe because there's a mermaid that you kind of want to bang.
Is there? Oh wait, there is.
Daria?
Yeah, I forgot. I was like, hold on.
This nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What? This is that. Man, you're getting negative bod points with her.
Hey,
She heard that.
Hey!
She felt that in her soul.
Hey! That's fucked up, huh?
Anyway, we're in the captain's quarters.
That's not getting how.
Right. The captain.
Mic
the
off.
Captain. He's sitting at a
Mic on.
fucking very mundane table. He's got some nice tea in front of him. A blanket around his shoulders. He seems at peace. He's relaxing. He's big chilling. Ah, yes. Hello.
We're gonna need you to stop the boat right before we hit the circle.
Okay, I see. We just can't have a conversation. Okay, good to know.
Wait.
He spins around in his spinny chair and he's just not gonna look at you.
Don't do that.
You can tell that it's like the chair doesn't even really match the desk. You probably stole that. You're not sure which one though. It might have been both.
Where'd you get the neat chair?
That Office Depot did not need it.
What about the desk?
Julio didn't need it either.
What did you do to
Listen.
Julio?
Listen,
He stole my record player. Damn it.
Captain.
Up. I don't want to hear it.
What did you hire us for?
Excuse me. I did it. They
And
did.
who did?
They hired me to do one thing. Sail. And you know what I'm going to do? Sail and take on whatever storm is there. You tell me
And
to
you're
do
willing to let
otherwise,
yourself?
you offend my honor. My honor
But at the
as a
same-
captain.
So you're willing to risk the lives. And by risk, I mean a very big risk. Your life and the life of everybody on this boat.
I
Just so you
appreciate
can
this, man.
sail into a storm.
Well, yes, it's what, that's how it's worked the past 10 times that I've done it. And that was just last year.
But this time, you know for certain there will be a storm there.
Exactly.
And that it has sunk 10 other ships. You're still willing to risk the lives. Which, by risk, I mean literally in danger.
That's kind of what risk means.
The entire crew and yourself.
I don't think you understand why I signed up to be the captain of this mission.
No, enlighten me.
You realize no one else wanted to work with these researchers, right? The solution for, everyone else was simple. Just don't go through that area. But the researchers insisted, no. There has to be something there. You have to see. I heard of the storm. I saw it as an opportunity.
I mean, I feel like I
myself.
could have driven this boat myself.
Last time you drove a boat, you killed somebody by smashing them. I don't want to hear it.
That was a submarine, to
That
be
was
fair.
a submarine, and also, I drive my own boat. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
To be fair, you're
that's
also driving
wonderful.
in like a fucking lake. It's not the ocean.
You leave the SS shitlips out of this.
Yes, sweetheart. You go to be fucked by fish. I know. It's okay.
Okay, so now the
Anymore.
captain definitely ain't hearing any of this dribble.
Why do you gotta disrespect me like that?
Whenever it involves the boys, I kind of take any opportunity to shit on it. Anyway.
You guys are really batting 1,000 with the captain. Evelyn just walks out of the room. Melody, what you got?
I look at him.
Hey, he's still turned
Honestly.
around in his swivel chair.
No, turn around. Talk to me face to face.
He doesn't want to look you in the eye right now. You've disrespected him.
I'm not gonna talk anymore about it.
He looks over a little bit.
No, all the way. Come on.
Don't treat me like a child.
Well, when you act like one, kind of does it for me.
You're really doing well with the whole. Oh, people have social skills.
She's getting irritated.
You irritated the captain turn 1 after making him go insane.
I thought he'd be interested.
Listen, you came in telling him that he needed to stop the ship. You didn't tell him anything else. And you're telling him about the risks. The risk just makes him want to be like, make the boat go faster. Like, you're basically talking to, a sea captain who's a bit of an adrenaline junkie and will probably continue sailing until he dies.
I need you to look me in the eye.
For what?
So that I know we're on the same page.
Well, I'd say right now I'm on page 75 and you appear to be on page 1. He turns around as he says that.
Okay? We believe it's not just storms. We believe there is something far more dangerous than just a storm in that area.
A whale?
No.
A kraken?
Maybe. Who knows? Probably even something worse than that, actually.
My ex-mother-in-law.
Worse than that.
Mother-in-law?
You're thinking too minimal.
My wife.
Worse than her.
My children.
Worse than that.
The college tuition I had to pay for my children.
See, now we're kind of getting somewhere, but you're still way lowballing the amount of danger.
You're saying danger. That's like his fucking keyword for like excitement. Let's go. And I don't have to pay college tuition.
Death.
I feel. Did I not, Jazz? Did I not just explain to this bitch that this man is the type to be seeking that out?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay. Let me clarify.
You remember that picture we saw earlier?
He gestures to his big old like fucking web of conspiracy. You see, at the head of the conspiracy is Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
I
That
fucking
picture
knew
is
it.
real.
Ronald McDonald's real.
Yes, I've taken a picture with
Goddamn.
him.
I'm pointing to the Cthulhu one.
Oh, that's
Me and my coworkers were there. Not at that exact moment, but
You were
in that
there.
room. Not me personally.
okay. Then you're lying because you said you and your coworkers.
I meant my coworkers. My apologies.
Okay.
Anyway, we believe it is something similar to what is being summoned in that picture.
Was there being something summoned in that picture? To be honest, I just thought it looked neat.
Summoned, awakened, regardless, it is really bad. Like, there's a reason your communications get cut off instantly. There is no screaming. It's just silent, right?
I mean, he wouldn't exactly know.
You wouldn't know?
I get-
Did you not hear the calls?
He hasn't personally heard them himself, no.
Well, cool,
He just
because I
got-
have them.
He just got told information.
I pull out my laptop and I play the most recent log.
Okay. Captain's log for Morpheus Corporation. We're on route, or we're en route to our destination, Boston. It's day 5. Looks like we're going through some fog. Should be no issue. Oh, hey, Jimmy. Get ready. The water is getting a little choppy here. Jimmy, are you seeing this? And it cuts off there.
Instantly cuts off. And it isn't them.
Welcome back, Doc.
Welcome back. You see him like the captain pulls out a radio. Steven, get the harpoon guns ready. We're catching a big one.
I pull his radio down. You aren't catching shit. A harpoon gun isn't gonna hurt it.
Steven, do we have the chain gun still? No, Captain.
That
we
won't
stole
hurt
that.
it either. You're gonna
I don't
need
believe it would hurt it. We
something.
don't have it.
Fair enough.
Steve, get the harpoons ready.
I knock on the door.
I closed my laptop. My idea is
Jazz, the door is open. You can just walk in, brother. Wait, or which
stop the
which
boat.
door?
Huh?
Which door do you knock on?
The homie.
Oh, that dude? The one who went to take a nap?
Yeah.
Ah.
Stop the ship before we enter the water. Let me go in first.
You want the glory for yourself.
No. Honestly, I think it's a stupid as fuck idea. But it is the best one I have.
You don't seem to be a very smart person for an investigator.
I look at him dead in the eye.
You
I'm
see
much
that one of
smarter
his
than
eyes
you.
is actually probably dead.
I'm much smarter than you. That's for damn sure.
I'm willing to bet that I have a more iron will, which is why I'm not budging. And he spins back around.
You want to bet on Iron Will, eh? Is that something you're actually willing to bet on?
I bet on it countless times. I've only lost at the casino all the time, but I'm still alive. And I-
Evelyn.
What?
He wants to bet on his Iron Will.
Ellen, you walked out of the room. Where'd you fucking? Are you just sitting out there waiting to be called like a dog?
Just kind of sitting there playing with those little hand
The IRL
popper
answer is
things.
yes.
I'm playing with the little hand popper things that I got from Chuck E. Cheese.
He wants to bet on his Iron Will.
Okay, what's that have to do with me?
Bruh.
Well, do you not want to try it?
I guess.
You've
Oh,
just taken it out of him. He was ready, and then you fucking mentioned the boys. Called him a fish fucker. Evelyn's will isn't iron, especially not right now.
Evelyn.
I'm working my magic.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I just figured you wanted to. We can go with the captain's plan.
I mean,
Hell, it's gonna get them all killed, but at this rate, I don't give a fucking shit.
even then, if I were to do it, I'd have to do it before, they even got close to the place, It's not
Well,
like
I mean,
a permanent thing.
If he makes the call now, the call has been made.
You know what? That's fair.
Like I
guess-
said, it's up to you. We go in. Honestly,
I guess.
I could care less if all these people died. At this rate,
I mean, hey, we already got our money, so yeah, I don't care either.
already got our money.
But wait, why are we
They know,
saying
they know shit they shouldn't.
I'll do the fucking thing.
If you're gonna do the fucking thing, roll it, goddammit.
Hey, bruh.
I'm doing the fucking. Oh my god. Ha ha ha. The thing
You
works.
got a normal
I know.
success.
Excuse me.
So what do you have?
Also got a normal six. Huh?
It's
How much
sounding
power
like-
does this nigga have? Huh?
Do you want to know?
Iron Will, nigga.
You have to remember, while the captain's sanity is shot, he's got an iron will.
Yeah, I figured. I figured it was gonna be high. I was just, let's bet on it. Evelyn enjoys betting. Evelyn also enjoys dominate.
Yeah, yes, all the times that it hasn't worked.
Yeah, to be honest,
Well,
Evelyn was actually right. It really would have worked on all those science niggas.
either way, Evelyn wins on this one because they're both normal. You just go with the lower number.
That is generally how we work it, but what do you call it? For opposed power rolls, you just have to meet the level of success.
That sounds like bullshit to me, but
That's how
alright.
I did it in the other campaign. That's what you told me to run it.
That's how I suggested. Specifically, because I mean, if it's two extreme successes, that's that's like shit. Those are some low ass numbers. These man's out here rolling with a power 150.
Hey,
Which
we
is-
took a bet. We lost. Alright.
I mean, Evelyn, you still got some MP.
Yeah. Are you suggesting that I rack this, man?
Excuse me?
That would be funny.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Everything. It's Evelyn.
Okay, what were you suggesting?
You could have just kept fucking contesting dominate. Like, here's the thing. Edward Black told you, you have 2 days.
How big is
Meaning,
this ship?
It takes a good night's rest to recharge your MP. Are you seeing what I'm saying?
Yes, but
This
also
is like the one time that you dumbass motherfuckers could have been spending MP like crazy.
But also,
cool.
Javi. Can I just...
What's up?
Is this ship big enough to where I cannot Sudarapa? Or can I Sudarapa the ship?
I don't think you can Sudarapa this shit.
Damn it.
I don't. Hang on. Give me a second. Hold up. Now I need to check things. Let's see.
I mean, again. He wants to go in? Fuck it.
Fuck
I
it.
mean,
Let's try it again. I guess.
I was gonna say from what I'm looking at,
Oh.
Oh yeah, no. She has taken control of the captain that second time.
Let's get it.
But the captain unfortunately took his meds today.
Excuse me.
Unfortunate for him. He works better when he's not on his meds.
He said unfortunate for him.
Yeah. So, nigga, fucking, you've got control of the captain.
Cool, I'm just gonna tell him to fucking make the stupid call.
He makes a stupid call. Now, Jazz, you knock on the researcher's door. He answers.
Hey,
Yeah?
man, how you holding up?
Look, man. Now, I just want to go home.
Same.
I don't want to know. I don't want to care about any of this. I just wanted to study fish. See the currents.
Hey,
Maybe
no.
go on a nice little, cruise for a bit.
How about
I don't want
once we
any
get
of
out
what
of
you
this?
guys got going on.
After this, bro, how about you or me, bro? fishing trip. Let's go.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
minute.
minute.
Tomate.
He's gonna meet two electric gods today? Pog!
Yeah, persuade.
Not that kind of fishing trip. Hold on. Oh,
What other kind of fishing trip is there?
An actual
fishing trip,
Not
and or a research trip.
Inspector Suite? Inspector Suite? You're funny.
Evelyn thinking like actually.
Damn.
Yeah, no. To him, you're kind of like not a part of the problem, but kind of are.
I was just saying, man. Like, I love studying marine life. I love scuba diving, bro. I have my own boat. Just saying.
Oh, man's gonna afford a yacht. What the fuck?
I can afford whatever the fuck I want, nigga.
He can afford 2 yachts. Damn.
I can afford whatever I want times 10, bro. Like, I'm not.
Damn, 10 yachts. Let's get it.
Javi actually just told Jazz, whatever you want, you got it.
Basically, that's what Mena told me with Ace.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, to be fair, we don't really use the money for anything else, so that's why I just kind of have it there for memes.
Yeah, it really is just there, existing for memes.
Like the Sprite Cranberry. Which, has that shipment come in, by the way?
Yes. Yes, it has.
Pog. Anyway.
What do you call it? This dude says that, you can leave your number, and he'll consider calling you someday.
For sure. Alright. Oh, you know what? I grabbed the Kazuma card I have. I add my number to it, and I said, here you go. Just so you know, we also offer bodyguard services.
He looks at this business card, he turns it around. He's not sure what to make of this dude fucking punching the shit out of another dude.
He's a great bodyguard.
This one's actually very collectible because you see fucking Evelyn, like, doing double peace signs in the background.
Just gonna Slav squat in the background while he's decking some dude.
Basically.
Yeah, like, I know this man. He does great work as well. You want him to defend you? He will. Trust me. No one will get close to you.
He slowly closes the door.
Oh,
You're
I
unsure
was
if
gonna
this-
leave anyway. I was gonna be alright, well, hope you rest up and then just walk back.
Everyone has different reactions to the Cosmic business cards.
I know, it's great. But
Truly amazing.
he might not be here, but he still left the business card.
Yeah, Anthony will appreciate this. Anthony will remember that.
Alright, is there aside from, wherever the scientists were arguing, is there any other, like, place?
I mean, you could go on, like, on deck.
And that's it?
There's places to eat. I mean, fuck, man, it's a boat. What do you want?
I don't know if there was other rooms, maybe a bottom floor. I don't know, man.
I mean, it's all on technically different floors. Like, there's a whole fucking living area. Like, you want to go all the way down to, like, the engine room? Talk to the fucking beefy ass niggas? I mean, hang on, Jazz. Do you go on deck real quick?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I walked towards back to see if the niggas are still arguing over the mermaid shit.
They're on alien shit now.
Ah, okay.
One is arguing that aliens would have titties. Another is like, no, that's dumb as shit. Why would they even fucking mimic human biology?
I kind of just pondered to myself how these niggas even graduated. I just...
Not a single one of them have an intelligence, below 90. It's crazy.
I go to the captain's quarters, and I, once again, take a very thorough look at everything he has on display.
You go to the captain's quarters, you see fucking Evelyn and Melody there. You see Evelyn's got her fucking tentacles inside of the captain's ears.
I see. It's taken. I turn around and I just go on deck, go outside.
You go on deck. You see some men setting up some harpoons, and one of their radios comes up. Men, put the harpoons away. We're not going in. And you hear a collective, "Aww."
I whisper to the men, "Hey, keep him handy. Trust me."
They look at each other. They're like, do we disobey the captain?
Like,
They're unsure.
don't have him out. Just have him prepared.
We always have them prepared.
Like, you're not disobeying the captain. I'm just saying, be ready just in case something does happen. You could just have him out in a matter of seconds.
They find this agreeable. They'll put it in the storeroom closet.
I'll
put it in one of the empty bedrooms. Maybe one of the occupied ones too.
Before they leave, I'm like, hey man, so what other kind of weapons and stuff do you guys have?
They're like, I mean, in case of pirates, we've got assault rifles. In case of squids, we've got a flamethrower, so we can cook it.
What in the fuck?
I say, hey man,
Why are they straight?
you mind
They're like, it's not even, it's not even like, a giant squid. It's just like if we see a squid in general.
Yeah.
You ain't tried squid with a flamethrower.
You mind sharing one of those rifles?
Sorry, crew only.
Understandable. Well, I guess I'll just chill out here while I wait.
Okay, what do you call it? We're gonna cut, like, not the session, but, like, the day. Or is it safe to assume that you niggas are just gonna be vibing for the next bit of travel time?
Yeah.
Actually, wait, before you call it a day, does my detect life work on creatures?
So long as it has the intelligence, yeah.
So, can I use detect life to see if I sense something that's huge?
Yeah, I mean, you don't get size, you just know that there exists life. Like, the best way to think of it, think of like you're sending out a sonar and there's blips. You don't get a size of the blip, there's just a blip. Remember, you also have limited range on that.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, okay. Nah, yeah. We just, let Dakota and them rate the captain. I'll just be chilling.
Poor captain. Man's had a rough day. He got deprived of his honor as well. It's gonna be a disgraced captain. Anyways, so are we in agreement? No major action the next 2 days. Just vibing. Maybe arguing with researchers.
No major action here. Just vibing.
Cool. The day comes around and they stop the ship. The captain is still, he's still a little out of it. He's not sure why, but he knows that he called the order. It was probably for a good reason. You got there's a lifeboat that you guys could take. But what's the game plan here?
Well, Melody, you wanted to go there, right? Have fun.
Oh, y'all want me to go along?
I mean, if we both leave here, we leave the boat unattended.
Oh, I can go with her? Question mark?
That sounds like
Or
a
I can
worse
just go
idea.
by myself. Yeah, that's fine.
I ponder my
Let's,
options.
let's-
I just say, Melody, how fast is your swimming?
She grins.
Did I ever assign your swim a speed?
Nope. I just have a swim of 95.
That's how well you can swim. It's not like speed.
No, you never assigned a speed, but I assume it's faster than rowing in a rowboat down the stream.
Well, I want to know, are you faster than the ship? I
I
assume
mean,
you are,
she-
because typically they fish
Yeah.
on them,
she could definitely like catch up with the ship.
but my question is, if I tell you to turn back if you see something immediately, will she be fast enough to leave and come back and tell us?
You are unsure of this because I mean, if there's a you don't know if there's a thing that might be faster than her. Because this bitch had fucking, she had a fear of the ocean or like large bodies of water up until recent.
Alright, so now, another question. The Evelyn spell that we were talking about last time, Javi, is it only for Evelyn, or can you put that on Melody?
Which one?
The one that gives him armor.
That's only Evelyn.
Okay. Not the one from the parasite, but the one before.
Yeah. He's got two different kinds. By technicality, he could use both and stack that shit.
Yeah.
But my man's actually retarded.
Yeah.
You know, I forget I have that spell sometimes.
You forget you have a lot of spells. No. I'm not getting into this.
You know?
Anyways.
No, okay, yeah. Melody, I'm gonna put my trust in you and hope that you can swim faster than whatever's down there.
Alright.
Are you taking the rowboat or are you just gonna jump in?
I'm just gonna jump in. Obviously I strip off, my shoes.
I before she does anything, I pat her on the back. Take the rowboat halfway.
What do you mean?
They don't know you're a mermaid. Take a rowboat
to
halfway.
go off of what
You
Jazz
can't
has
see
been
it.
flying,
Yeah.
if any crew member sees you just eat yourself off, there might be some motherfucker who eats himself in after you, or multiple. It might cause some alarm.
You take the rowboat halfway, we don't see you anymore, and then you jump in. Just leave your valuables here with us, obviously.
Yeah, I leave everything with them.
Alright.
I'm taking nothing with me
Gotcha.
except my clothes.
Damn, she's taking the clothes. So much for that melody, Ludart. Anyways.
I channel
Robo
it to the boys. Do they give me a little wiggle?
Depends. What are you trying to
I'm
garner
trying to
from the
see,
boys?
is there danger straight ahead?
They're giving you curious wiggles of yes. What is it?
Is there danger straight ahead?
They give you thinking wiggles.
Do they sense anything straight ahead?
They give wiggles of curiosity. And a wiggle of something else, but you're not sure how to interpret it.
Oh, come on, bruh.
No. That's the thing. You're there's no way to particularly describe this feeling.
Okay. I just tell Melody, be careful. Even the boys are curious.
The boys. Alright. Gotcha.
And then,
And I
I
hop
just
in the
give her a
rowboat
pat on the
and-
back and I walk back to the boat.
Alright, Melody is in the rowboat. She's dropped into the water.
Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream.
All right, Melody. Constitution check.
Oh.
This isn't for anything particularly bad. It's just, you know, this bitch ain't exactly strong, nor does she have experience rowing a boat. You understand what I'm saying?
Pause.
Ah, shit, prove me fucking wrong.
Damn, she said fuck you.
Damn, on God. Damn, what did I do to you? Shit. Give a
That is
bitch her memories back once, and suddenly she's like, nah, fuck you, Dad. Fuck, man.
Side
I
note,
see.
the Smirnoff mango is pretty pog.
He said it smelled like bitch in here.
Is it? I prefer the green apple.
Oh, I love that too, but
Green apple and
Anyway, we're getting off topic.
I really like strawberry.
Melody, you get to the point where, you know, the yacht, it's merely a speck in the horizon. They definitely can't fucking see. Unless they're watching out specifically for you, but like half the crew didn't even know that you were gonna do this. They just got told to stop the boat.
No, man.
So, what's the game plan, homie?
Oh, I left my shoes on the boat.
Yeah, you left your shoes on the boat.
I just kind of hop in. Rip my poor tights.
Rip your poor tights, indeed. You hop in. What do you call it? Do you allow yourself to just transform?
Yeah.
Yeah. Transformation time. What do you call it? You are now mermaid. Just swim forward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you swim forward. Melody. Spot hidden.
She's as blind as a bat.
Cool. We're gonna need
Just without the echolocation.
Strength. If you can beat that 7. Yeah, that's a big no for me, dog. Okay.
Yeah.
Con.
And now my rolls are shit.
Hey, big man, you're watching me out there. Thank you for plot convenience. Anyways, what do you call it? Melody, you lose consciousness after you're grabbed.
That's fun.
You wake up in a room. It's unfamiliar to you. What do you call it? You're on a bed. You're still in mermaid form, and you're underwater.
Well, that's odd. I get up and look around.
The room seems relatively empty as far as like furniture goes. In fact, I call this a room. It's more like, you know, a cave with like a wooden wall added with a door.
Well, that's not very cash money, is it? I swim around a bit. I'm like, you know, trying to leave.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to try the door?
Yeah, I'll try this.
You try the door. It opens. It's unlocked. Pause.
For a 1?
Yeah, thank God you didn't need Evelyn for this. That would have been funny. You're in another part of the cave. Um, you see more doorways. It appears that parts of the cave were hollowed out, and just walls were put up to represent rooms.
Yeah.
Where do you go now? There's a long stretch of cave. There's forward and backward to go.
I'm gonna go forward.
They're pure. I was gonna say the way seems to be lit with crystals glowing in the ceiling.
I swim forward.
You swim forward. What do you call it? You swim forward for a bit until you get to a much nicer door than what do you call it? The other ones. Because the other ones they're just kind of like wood doors, kind of slapped on there haphazardly. This one has engravings on it. Not like specific ones, but more so just for decoration, just to make it look nicer and stand out. The door is before you. How's it going?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
The door slowly opens.
Oh.
There's the cave. Well, rather, the water ends, but the cave continues.
Shit.
But the water doesn't seem to go beyond the door.
Magic. I swim through the door.
You swim through the door, and you flop onto the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
You feel yourself dry. The water that what do you call it? Your clothes no longer wet. Your tail that was flapping around, hoping to find some water to swim through, stops. The water that had splashed around the room slowly dissipates. You are now completely dry, and you have your legs. Your leggings? Fucked.
Skirt's fine though. Guess we walking through the cave.
Walking deeper into this cave. What do you call it? You feel something deep within.
Is it a concerning something or a
Comfort.
slightly concerning, considering where
Comfort
I'm at?
and gratitude.
Okay, I am, as a player, deeply concerned.
You continue forward until you see a man looking into a small pool. His back is to you. He wears some robes. I say robes, but they're more like tatters of clothing that flow behind him. He's got long black hair. His back is to you.
Hello?
I know you were there. I know always.
Excuse my rudeness, but that sounds like a bit stalkerish. Gonna be real. Bit creepy there.
Is it not a father's job to keep an eye on his children?
Excuse me?
He turns around and you don't recognize this man. In fact, there is something inhuman about him. Maybe it's how pale his skin is. Maybe it's the third eye on his forehead. Or maybe it's how magnificent his beard is. You just can't put your finger on it.
Gonna go out on a limb and say you're some kind of god.
You might call me that. I consider myself more of a researcher. Well,
Right,
I
more of
suppose I
them.
stopped doing that now. Now I'm much like you. An investigator.
So you caused. She like motions to herself. This. I assume.
To some extent, yes. I am responsible for many of your kind.
Shall we have a chat then?
He
Sit down,
he
have a
gestures
drink.
for he gestures for you to step over. By the pond he's looking into.
Alright, we'll step over.
You step over. What do you call it? You look into the pond, and you see a very familiar man. Nyarlathotep. I believe you're familiar with him.
Guess you could say that. Yes.
You are my only child who is. And I'm sorry for that. However, it's necessary.
For what?
Well, once I was a researcher, much like him, I was
Mic
tasked
off.
with looking into what he was doing. He was told to add more variables to the experiments, but we believe he's gotten a little too invested, and that he might be messing with the research of others at this point.
Wait. That's what you meant by researcher. Got it. It's all clicking now. I understand about as much as a mortal can. Fun. Alright.
I'm keeping terms very vague for you, so that you can understand. Terms that you're familiar with.
Right, I am aware. Yes, I'm referring to, you being in that group. I was lumping you with a different group. My apologies. Anyway, continue.
I know not what his goals are. All I know is that, I guess, who I might describe as our director, instructed me to keep an eye on things. Keep an eye for any meddling where it shouldn't be. He's brought many things here that shouldn't be, and while there are variables that he was instructed to add, some he's kept too close an eye on. Put too much of a hand into it. While others he needs not. Are you familiar with the King in Yellow?
I don't know much about him. No, I've seen him, unfortunately.
One of the variables is added. That is fine on its own. But others, well, he stirs things too often.
I assume
He no. Well, when you mentioned Tannis, he's like, that one was an issue that needed to be fixed. Although that has presented other issues. But we'll get to that. No, what I'm talking about is the image in the pool changes. You see yourself drowning.
Oh, lovely. She kind of like scratches at her neck. Yeah, that wasn't a very pleasant experience.
You are not the first, nor have you been the last of his victims.
Ah, this was Nyarlathotep's doing. Lovely.
Not specifically him, however, his variable, he's been stoking the flame a little bit too much. And as a direct result, whether he intended for you to be the target, that's a different matter. I merely gave you a different hand, fate.
Oh, was I meant to drown?
Of course you were. I was never meant to take things into my own hands. However, I have decided that for the investigation, it is best to make some kind of contact with the locals. An eye on the inside,
I see.
or a few. You see the image shifting, what do you call it, from you to other people drowning. One that sticks out is you see Alicia for a moment before the image skips. Regardless of what you choose to do with your lives, I was just waiting to see if any came into contact with the crawling chaos.
It was quite unfortunate that I did too.
Yes, I'm aware. Well aware.
Scratch that. Anyway. So what do you need me to do?
All I need from you is information on the nature of the relationship between Tanis and Nyarlathotep. If I can get some more concrete evidence that he's directly interfering with the mortal lives that live here, then I can bring it to the director, and we can have this rectified.
My experience with Nyarlathotep.
I have seen your experience. And while that is
Have you
direct
seen
interference, no. I only have eyes on my children.
Well, we went inside of Tanis's mind, and I went digging a little deeper than I should have. Nyarlathotep bargained me and my coworker Evelyn, our lives, our, existences, for Tanis's powers.
Yes, and that was, by technicality, according with the director's wishes. The first wish was to get the powers back. Prevent Tanis from interfering anymore. It was a variable that needed to be reined in.
Mm-hmm.
The second was to add more variables. Now, while bargaining with your life, and while that does interfere directly with a mortal life, a little too directly in my opinion, we call that necessary. However, from my recollection, his deal with Tanis outstretches beyond just that, getting the powers back.
Ah, yes. If I remember correctly.
I know not what that entails, nor do I know what he plans. And that is where you come in.
If I remember correctly, wanted to know the location of Dorothy and his kid. And he threatens them as well. I want to say his goal hurting Tanis in such a way that he's broken and he goes, well, insane.
And to what end does that mean?
Would I be smart enough to make the connection between Chuckles and Tanis yet?
No.
Okay. Clarifying that. I'm not sure.
I mean, you could roll an idea check, but you know, like, you're gonna need you're gonna need like borderline and extreme, and no luck of the sea on this one.
Well, I was thinking like I've been seeing a lot of clowns recently, and they know a lot about Tanis, and I don't know why.
I mean, to be fair, what do you call it? As far as you've heard, Tanis has been dealing with these clowns since before you got hired. There's definitely something there, Melody. He always did seem a little too familiar with Daddy Chuckles.
God fucking damn it. It's always the dumb rolls that I don't think should work.
However, even with a connection made, you're unsure of the purpose that this ultimately serves.
Yeah.
Because you know not Daddy Chuckles' goal. What do you call it? You don't know. You're not the Tep's goal. All you have is a single connection.
There's a connection, but no end goal. I don't have enough information for that.
If you can get something concrete on what the clown wants, then I can bring this forward. After that, things might start to turn back to normal for you. We can remove the variables. We can remove the variable that I gave you.
And if I don't want that?
Then you are free to do as you wish. You may return to your room and you can think on this. However, I will need an answer.
On what?
On whether you will assist me or not.
Oh, that's a yes.
Yes? Good.
I don't
Then go and...
For
go
what,
and
Tommy?
rest.
I've made a decision.
She made a decision. Hell yeah,
And
let's
I didn't
get it.
have to think about it. The one time you actually give me time, and I've already made the decision.
What do you call it? We'll get to more in a bit, but what do you call it? He's like, good. We will perform a ritual in the morning, or rather, in the night when the moon is right.
This isn't going to interfere Tanis, right? I don't... Heard some shit about making deals with other people before, and that I've been threatened.
If you're talking about his stipulation about contracts, what he doesn't know won't hurt him, right?
Thing about it is, probably gonna have to tell him anyways.
This is to his benefit, is it not? We stop
Still
the chaos
probably gonna
before
tell
it
him.
begins.
probably gonna tell him.
It's fine if you tell him, but this is to his benefit, to prevent him from spiraling any further.
I look at his eyes. What
He's
color
got
are they?
3.
What color are they?
Fucking, they're milky white. What do you mean? Like, he doesn't have pupils.
Okay, well, they aren't silver.
Anyways, he gestures. By the way, you notice that you've actually got you've got bruises on your arms and a few bite marks. I apologize. Some of my children are a little rough. They can get excited when they see another one of their siblings.
Wow, sir. Ow.
For now, you may return to your room and rest.
About that.
You hear about the disappearance of the ships, correct?
Yes.
Again, my children. You're aware of your ability to manipulate water.
Mm-hmm.
Alone, you can only do so much. A group, however, well, taking down a ship is easy.
Yeah, what I figured. I was assuming either an eldritch god, which I was correct, or mermaids, which I was also correct. So, you know.
I don't like the term god, but you may think as you wish.
Eldritch researcher.
Investigator now.
Investigator. All of the above, really. Anyway.
Regardless, I've made sure that the ship cannot progress any further into the waters. That way you may return without revealing your true nature.
Cool.
For now, go and rest. When the ritual is ready, we shall begin, and you shall be contracted, and you shall aid me.
I'm very uncomfortable with this, but alright. Let's do it.
You just go back into the fucking cave, into the water?
Yeah.
You go back to your room?
Mm-hmm.
You go back to your room, and the door closes behind you, even though you didn't close it.
I don't even question it.
You know, there's some things that we should learn to question. So, did you have a nice talk there?
Oh, hi.
You see Nyarlathotep sitting there on your bed. How's it going, darling?
Doing great. How are you?
Oh, you know, I'm doing just fine. I find out that I'm being investigated like I'm doing something wrong. Gotta say, the implication, it hurts. It hurts.
I don't know. I'm just simply a lackey.
For who these days? For him? Or for Tanis? I'm just trying to pinpoint where your loyalty's at. Because right now it seems like you're turning turncoat on good old boy Tanis.
My loyalties lie within myself. And they are of no interest to you.
Gonna hurt my feelings saying things like that. I mean, I thought you might be interested in, keeping Tanis from being erased, but you know what? Hey, if you're fine with just a variable getting destroyed like that, you know what? More power to you. Understandable.
You're a manipulative little fucker, aren't you?
Aww. Bless your heart.
Ah, my bad. I said little.
Are you trying to imply that he's like big as in actual size or like big as in penis size? Because he is a black man.
Neither. I'm implying
Mic on.
he's
Javi, please, bro.
very. I'm implying he's very manipulative.
Anyways, you're correct about that. But you say manipulation, I say I'm just helping people achieve what they want. You see, I
Except
benefit.
the last time.
They benefit.
Except the last time. You tried the bargain. Me and Evelyn off. No questions asked.
You're right.
So why is
And
this time any different?
You know what the you know what the benefit to you was? You got to keep your father figures. You know what I was ordered to do? I was ordered to take the power back, erase the variable. After all, I mean, leaving him loose, even without the power, he's still got that little immortality thing going on. And that's still an issue. But I figured, hey, I'm a man who likes to see just a little bit of chaos. And truly, even without his power. Look what he's done. He's gathered all of you together. Hell, he introduced that new fella, what's his name, Jess? Yeah, that's right. The story just keeps getting more and more interesting. I just can't look away. So you understand why I let him, even though I was told explicitly not to. We both benefit. I did my job, and your boss got to keep his life. I mean, sure.
I just
You.
realized.
What?
You've tried to kill me twice now. Probably three if we're counting this time. I don't know what you're trying to do.
I would never try to kill you right now. No. You see,
I'm also a variable.
you're also a variable.
You're trying to manipulate. Isn't that against the rules?
I like to leave them out.
Still not
After
very
all.
scientific of you.
Isn't this a lot more fun?
I mean,
Wait, Dom,
depends
before
on your
you go,
definition of fun.
can you give me more again? Hug. Listen, you think after you help out Nolans, you're gonna get to live? You're another variable. You're a variable. Tannis is a variable. Hell, at this point, everyone that works for him is a variable.
You know, if I die at the end of the list, so be it. Hell, I've died multiple times, actually.
You know, quite noble, willing to sacrifice yourself like that for the greater good. But are you willing to sacrifice all your friends? Night, Dom.
I wouldn't be sacrificing anybody.
Really now?
That's their choice. In the end.
Is it? Was it? What kind of choice were you given when you became a variable? What kind of choice was Evelyn given? Because as far as I know, you were given your powers, no questions asked. Evelyn, she was
fair.
violated Buy that tin. None of y'all asked for any of this. You just happen to get
No.
caught up.
However, I don't mean to be, what's the word? It's not cry. Crude. Oh, crude. I don't mean to be crude, but I don't exactly trust you.
I think the word you were looking for was rude.
Crude.
Sure.
Thank you.
Truly. My feelings. Right there. Right there in my human heart.
You have no feeling.
That's not true. How else would I have so much fun doing this?
My point exactly. Listen. I don't trust him either. But you know what? I trust him a hell of a lot more than I trust you.
Alright. Alright. You want to keep being a freak show? Go ahead. Go right ahead.
Is it gonna bring me my dad back? No. Is it gonna bring me my
no
family
one.
back?
What do you mean bring your family back? They're out living their lives up in California. Or up at least as much as you can live up your life when, you watch your own dad die. And your husband. You know that,
My point
your
exactly.
sister/daughter killed him.
My point exactly. There's no going back. There was never any going back. So going back now would be like ripping away something vital to survive.
Then why are you trying to go back with this deal? Because
I'm not.
From the way I take it, you're trying to make it so all the bad, scary stuff disappears. So that, there's none of this left. You're trying to make everyone go back. But those memories are always going to hang in the back of your mind. Hell, you know what? You gave me quite a nice show earlier with those researchers. There's no going back. They're going to try to force it. And after they try to force it, then realize that things just ain't going to work and dear old Earth Tip ain't going to be around anymore. They're just going to can the experiment. Toss it aside. You realize where this goes, right? Everything that you did, you worked for, sacrificed, including your friends, meant absolutely nothing. This shit got tossed in the trash anyways. Me, no. I have an idea. I know how to fix all this. They want to experiment? I'm going to show them. They just need a little bit of chaos, and you get some real good results.
The scientist in me fucking hates this. Okay. I'll enlighten. Mainly because I don't think I get a choice in the matter anyway. What's your idea?
You see, it's simple. All these researchers, they're creating these worlds, filling it with life. On occasion, they'll just leave it by itself, keep it boring, no variables. That's what Hermas did. And then, well, he accidentally created two variables, and well, now look at how excited this will become. But no. It's not quite enough. Now, there was a fellow researcher I met who was interested in a collaborative project. Now, this world, it's almost teetering on just the right amount of chaos that we need. We can form something better experiments, we can finally get what we've been looking for.
So what I'm hearing is, I either side with you, the side of chaos, and help put everybody else out of power, or I side with them, the side of order, and get rid of you.
Get rid of me, you get rid of yourself, you get rid of this whole world.
Again, I'm taking everything you say with a handful of salt.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like there's a shortage of salt around here.
No, you're right. I am the embodiment of salt. The embodiment of salt right now.
Oh no, this is salt water, darling.
Oh, really, really bad at sarcasm.
I mean, you can say what you like. I find myself entertaining. You make a joke. Some people take it, some people don't. Either way. He extends his hand. You can either take my deal, or you cannot. Final offers on the table. I'll make sure that, you and Tannis boy will be alright. Well, as alright as you all make yourselves. Or you can stick with that little stickler for the rules and, well, throw away everything. Try to cling to some sense of normalcy.
I don't suppose you're gonna let me think on it now, are you?
Well, that would be just too easy. What?
Yeah.
The timer's ticking. I'm giving you a minute. Mainly because I'm pretty sure that's how long I have until my phone dies. Not gonna lie.
You see Nyarlathotep.
You're on your phone, Hobby.
Hey, fuck it, that's where I have the timer at. Jazz, quick, set a timer.
Oh, I got you.
Hobby, I've already made my decision. Don't worry about it.
Oh, she's made a decision. Never mind, Jazz. Get rid of the timer. Throw it out the window.
I'm just role playing at this point.
Okay.
Just so you know my decision. I fuck Nyarlathotep. Decided that as soon as he came in the fucking goddamn door. But
he was already in the door. To be fair, you came in his door.
That's not my problem. Anyway. Point still stands. Didn't exactly make great first impressions. Still not great second impressions. And I'm pretty sure chaos in an experiment is the worst fucking thing you can put in an experiment. As someone who does experiments herself. Or at least used to.
What do you experiment on exactly?
You do a lot of shit in computer science.
No, he's asking like now.
Oh, now? I experiment with new ways to do this fucking paperwork, honestly. Anyway.
Really? I thought it was that little
Side
Tampico trick. Alright.
That too. I'm surprised that even works. Anyway, point is, trial and error? Sure. A few chaotic variables. Sure. Too much chaos makes it impossible to get any results at all. There's nothing to measure at that point. There's nothing to gain. So you know what? We fucking lose everything. At this point, what do we have to lose? Because as I see it right now, this place is a shithole already. But I also don't think they're going to do that.
Well, that's why we don't really think they do. He gets up, you know, he pulls a hat. You're not sure where he pulled the hat from, but he puts it on his head. All right. I know when I'm not wanted. I understand. I do hope you enjoy the decision. But try not to think too much on the future. After all, that's spoilers. And he walks out the door.
God, I fucking hate him. I swim out the door, and I head back towards, what did he say his name was?
Nodens.
Nodens.
Yeah. You flop onto the ground yet again.
Ow.
You find him still at the pool.
Nyarlathotep is a fucking manipulative little shit.
Did you see him?
Did I see him? He was in my room.
You see you see his third eye glow for a second. I see.
That fucking hurts. He said some shit. I don't believe a fucking word he says. So, who the hell knows if any of it was true? I doubt you're gonna tell me.
I believe it might be best to do the ritual now then. Are you alright with that? You can return to your friends. Return back to the office. For now, you have given me some valuable information.
Didn't you say it needed to be at the time when the moon was right? I'm fine with waiting.
If you'd like to wait, you may go return for now.
Can I at least, you know, get some information from you?
It depends on what kind of information you're looking for. After all, there's only so much immortal life you can understand.
Well, was what Nyarlathotep was true?
Which part?
The parts that seem terrifying to think about.
To be fair, he said a lot of things that are terrifying to think about.
Well, there are several. Are you
Like
going to eradicate Tanis as soon as Nyarlathotep's gone?
Eradicate is a brutish word. It is simply a variable that must be removed.
Just let him live a normal life. Well, as normal as it can be, anyway. Just take away the immortality. And just let him live. Peacefully.
There's no taking away the immortality without, as you said, eradicating the soul. It's bound to him. This means.
Why do you have to eliminate the variable?
It's either we allow Nyarlathotep to continue placing variables within this world and running the experiment as he sees fit, or we get rid of all of them and we go back to what Mazda originally intended for the experiment.
Why not just leave it the way it is? Stop adding more chaos and leave the chaos that has been added here. See where it goes. I feel like that would have better outcomes than destroying the world or destroying the world. But this is from a mortal, I wouldn't know anything.
And you should understand that what you cling to as your world is merely one of many.
Ah, yes. However, just let it run its course. Don't interfere with it anymore.
Even though you don't know what our experiment is trying to garner?
You haven't told me.
You don't need to know. Decisions of what we do is not up to you.
No. It's not. Honestly, regardless of whether or not I went with you or Nyarlathotep, I lose. There is no winning. There is no good or evil. There is only loss. So excuse me if stating my opinion was too much for you. As someone who lives in this world that you created. Sometimes I don't even think you guys give a shit.
Not a wrong assumption. He remains quiet. So what's the game plan now, Melody?
What's gonna happen at the end of all this?
That is the point of an experiment, no? To see what happens.
I was referring to, whether or not you were going to just throw away us. Throw us away.
That is not my decision to make. You would be turned over to another researcher. Whether they decide to scrap the experiment entirely or continue it on, that is up to them.
And what happens if the experiment is scrapped?
And that is the end for you. And you can hope that maybe, somewhere, some fragment of yourself continues.
is why I don't make decisions on the fly. Oh.
So are we locked into the Noden's decision? We're just gonna continue?
I mean, can I go back?
I mean, shit, you could go to your room and be like, hey! Because here's the thing. Until you do the ritual with Nodens, you're not locked into this decision.
Can I pick neither of them?
You could just pick neither and go back to the boat.
That seems like a... that's the safe option. But it's also
However,
the least fun option.
I was gonna say, of the three options, Nodens would appear to represent the order. You know, the type of chaos. The third option, you try to forge something for yourself. However, as you have noticed, both Nodens and Nyarlathotep have ways of keeping tabs on you.
Yeah.
Like, just to lay it on the table.
You shouldn't have said the fucking forge a path for your own self, because I am an advocate for team free will. Unfortunately.
I mean, to be fair, Nyarlathotep to an extent is just free will taken to its logical extreme.
No, because he manipulates with it. If he didn't touch it, added shit willy-nilly, didn't manipulate any of the variables at all, just let them run free, that's free will.
I mean, to be
fair,
fair,
is true chaos. He's manipulating.
Exhibiting his own free will as well. Like I said, free will taken to its logical extreme. Everyone gets free will.
Vance has a point.
Man does have a point. But also, Melody has some bad juju with fucking Nyarlathotep. Tis the issue. So, there are two ways this can go. Either Tannis kills me again.
Could just not tell him.
Nah, I'm gonna fucking tell him. It doesn't matter what the fuck I do. No more secrets. I've caused enough fucking shit.
That's another scar.
At this rate, what's another fucking scar?
Damn, Melody's gonna get a full-on sweet surrender? Crazy.
What?
What?
I don't know what that is.
Hey, don't worry about it for now.
Or nothing happens. Both options are bad.
Yeah?
One of them involves the Nyarlathotep, one of them involves everybody fucking dying.
Potentially. I mean, welcome to Cosmic Horror.
And then the third option is, fuck all of y'all. Neither of your options benefit me.
And now you're gonna try to be defying both at the same time.
Which is a terrible as fuck option.
That's like fucking, the against all odds option.
Arturo.
What? Huh?
What did we just watch? What mindset am I in right now?
Please no. Please no. They defy the odds. You can't defy the odds.
I want to so bad though.
I was gonna say, I mean, she did make the fucking the Chuckles connection. However, we're also talking about, you know, cosmic beings that, you know, with the thought you are gone. The moment that you become an inconvenience.
But that applies regardless.
You're right. You're right.
The moment I'm not useful anymore, I'm gone.
And
So
this
why be
is,
useful
you know,
in the first place?
this is basically your appeal of usefulness. You just choose who you want to be useful to.
Hey. Me forging my own path is chaos too, right?
Hey, now the type won't fucking, you know, you didn't take his deal. You were rude to him. He's gonna remember that. If you choose the third option.
To be fair, you know, bargaining my fucking life is kind of a rude thing to do in the first place. So he was rude first.
I mean, you never know. Maybe you met him before. Could have sold you a nice sandwich once. Might have been very polite. You don't know. He's a man of many forms and many faces.
Anyway. Turo.
Please don't do what you're thinking about doing. It'll only go bad.
I'll put it to you like this. I've got 3 abilities lined up for you. What do you call it? Each one tied to each path.
I know. And the other 2 are gonna get locked. I'm aware.
Yep.
At least I do know that there is a third ability. I was worried there wasn't an ability at all, and I was just gonna be like shit out of luck. I was just gonna be like, you know what? Alright, that's fine.
You're right. You're right. However, you know, locking into one of the other paths, you're getting abilities from a cosmic being.
But at the same time, essentially selling my soul. And my
You already
friends.
did that with Hannes.
The difference is that benefited me completely. There was really no downside to it at all at the time.
I mean, what's the downside with Nyarlathotep?
It's Nyarlathotep.
That's racist.
Easy fly.
Hey, just the
No.
street.
No. It's because Nyarlathotep wants to turn Tannis into a nut job.
Isn't Tannis already kind of a nut job?
More of a nut job.
Man nuked a country.
He's spitting.
Did Daddy Chuckles ever nuke a country?
Maybe.
Nobody probably killed more fucking people in the process without nuking people.
That's very debatable.
Maybe not in the same day, but in the span of his existence.
I mean, hang on, if we're measuring by that metric, Tannis racked up a lot with a single fucking nuke. We're also ignoring, like, the countless people that he just straight up murdered.
We don't talk
I don't know
about that.
anything about that shit, alright?
You literally watched him murder children.
No, I didn't.
Yes, because you were right there when he was fucking fighting the children. You had the totem. It was the one that Adam ran.
Alright.
You're seeing the point that I'm trying to make?
I mean,
Well, Tannis is a magnificent bastard. He's a bastard.
it's either It's either pain, pain, or double pain.
Pain without pain.
Well, what can I
Can't
say?
get
Except,
enough.
pick your poison, darling.
Pain. I like it rough.
Arturo, us watching that movie was an extremely bad idea.
I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all.
I leave.
Oh, she fucking straight up goes back to the boat.
I go back to the boat.
This is gonna
Yeah,
end
I mean,
poorly.
hang on. I have to specify. Do you go to the lifeboat first and then roll back?
After the shit I've been through, I don't know if I want to.
Oh my.
And
Would I even be able to wait, would I even be able to climb into the lifeboat?
Yes. God
I
has
mean-
dictated yes. As such, that is yes.
Okay.
Like, I'm basically telling you, like, you've got at least a chance that you'll dry up by the time you get back to the actual boat.
Yeah, let's go and do that. I'm not gonna enjoy it. Arms are gonna fucking kill me, but you know, whatever.
Alright, what do you call it? Fucking con check.
Oh boy.
Don't burn the walk.
Jazz, Evelyn,
What's poppin'?
Oi.
you both, it's been fucking, how long has it been? It's been almost a day.
Hot
It's been
minute.
about 12 hours since Melody left.
Ah, so it has been a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been
Just
a
don't
pretty.
care. Limbo.
Evelyn though, you know, you a real one. You still looking out to see if she's returning. You see a little boat paddling on. Melody, real quick, roll a luck check. Let's see if you dried up. Right now it's about some. Oh, try as fuck.
Damn. You would think seeing Evelyn would make her wet, Kappa.
My man, straight captain. Anyway, Melody has returned with the lifeboat.
Pug.
I'm like, Pog, how'd it go?
The cosmos there. She gives you the
Going to
cosmos.
bed.
Okay.
We're going home.
Okay.
I don't
I
think
need a
any.
drink.
I don't think anything good happened.
Gee. I wonder. Anyway.
Yeah, guys. I'll explain when we get back to the office, okay? I need it.
Captain, you hurt the girl. Turn it around.
What? I thought we were gonna go into the thing after she returned.
There's nothing, as you can see.
You're right. A little girl in a lifeboat.
If there was something there, she would have not come back.
I got gypped.
Yeah.
Stab hurts.
Yep.
He pulls out a walkie-talkie. Jensen, turn it around. What do you call it? If you want to know what the researchers are doing, they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. They got a tournament going on.
Hey, hey, let me get in on this.
About to say, they're not ready for my
got-
maid dragon. They can't handle my dragon maid deck, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Let's go to the bar.
Oh!
There's a bar.
I noticed.
There
Melody
isn't?
going to the bar.
No, I said there is.
I'm like, hold on. That Yu-Gi-Oh sound interesting, but Melody going to a bar?
Let's get it.
Concerning.
I follow Melody to the bar.
She's at the bar.
To the bar. Let's get her drink on.
Right. What can I get for you?
I stay at the
I don't
door just
care.
looking at her.
Surprise me.
Oh, Everclear?
All right. She says, surprise. You see him mixing a drink. There you go. He pops it in front of you.
What does it look like?
What do you call it? Small little glass. You didn't really see what he made it with. He like turned his back. It's orange.
So it's just a shot.
It's not a shot. No. It's a drinking glass.
Ah, okay. Well, I start sipping on it. I don't.
I immediately go sit next to her. Hey, buddy, you okay?
Sitting here drinking alone, do I look okay?
Just you sitting down and drinking doesn't make it seem
You know,
okay.
I just realized the legality in this.
What do you mean?
Are you old enough to drink?
Melody is like 22 at this point.
Correct.
If
I'd
it's
also
been 4
like
months, I assume it's either, she's either 21 or 22. She started this at 21.
Also, what do you call it? Evelyn, Jazz, you notice that she looks more like her father every day, even though there's no biological relation.
I know what her father looks like.
That father.
Oh,
Shit.
okay.
Anna's prepared.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Listen.
Listening.
I only drink with Tanis.
Yeah?
This is a first for me.
Yeah?
Congrats on your alcoholism? Question mark?
Oh, are you here too?
Yeah, I said that I was gonna.
I thought Evelyn was at the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Hold on.
I saw my friend's dip. I don't want to be there with all those fucking virgins.
Nigga, you could stop them from being a virgin.
Wait, no. It'll just end up like the fucking Redditor situation. Where I just... That's for the dead people.
But you're not allowed to fucking use guns right now.
Anyway, you get a drink and join me. Leave me in peace.
I pat Melody on the back. It'll be okay. I look at the bartender and I say, 2 tequila sunrise and brew.
Right.
Hey, give me some shit too.
Again,
What the
is
fuck do you
Evelyn
want?
here?
Yeah, Evelyn's here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I just said I didn't want another Redditor situation. Sure, I may have not been able to use guns. I would have shish kebabbed every last one of them.
You can only do 3 at a time. They have chances to run.
There's only one door. They can't run if I'm blocking that door.
They might not have much
Anyway.
strength for all of it. Anyway,
This
Right,
is off
right.
topic.
what you want? What you want to drink?
Tequila sunrise.
Alright, 3 What do you hold it? You know what?
I mean,
He
I
presents-
didn't order this.
He presents to you guys 3 tequila sunrises. Melody, you were given a screwdriver.
Melody doesn't care.
After making the drinks, you see him just pull out a bottle of Guinness and start drinking.
Alright, I look at the two. Monk. Out of the choices I was given today. You guys probably won't be seeing me too often.
And I,
Because I was right. 2 times over.
about...
Well, my first assumption was mermaids. That was correct. My second assumption, which I told you all, was an eldritch being.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Just so happened to be the eldritch being who created the mermaids in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
The rest will be discussed when we see Tannis.
Oi, bartender, I'm gonna need a margarita too, bro.
Right, margarita.
Just give me a whole ass bottle of vodka.
I'm keeping a tab on all this. I want you to know.
Yeah?
He
Melody
pops.
on the deck. Drinks on me, bro. It's okay.
He mixes a margarita for you, Jess. And then he plops down a bottle of vodka for Evelyn.
I know, bro. You're getting your own bottle, sweetheart. Just saying.
Don't give a shit.
Are we just gonna have 2 days of drinking?
No. The fuck?
Perhaps.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Melody is with Evelyn, but once I'm done here drinking...
What, Jazz gonna go join that fucking tournament?
Yes, sir!
Jazz about to stomp with his dragon maid deck.
I gotta prove
After a while, I'm like, you guys go join the tournament. I'll be fine. I need some time to think anyway.
Niggas out here really saying they got their decks on hand?
Hell, the fuck they do? Of course they do. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you not take your Yu-Gi-Oh deck everywhere?
Nigga, I ain't even got a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. The fuck you on about?
What are you,
there's your
gay?
first mistake.
What are you, gay?
Nah, it's okay. I don't have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck either. I have Magic decks. Which
What
I
are you,
used to carry
gay?
around everywhere when I had people to play with.
I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards somewhere in my boxes. Those are from when I was a kid.
Anyway.
Anyway.
The
The point is, before we get back to, you know, being a bunch of landlubbers, Jazz or Turo, I need each of you to roll a D100. Oh, that nigga fucking
Oh, bless the man's heart.
That 100 and that
Betrayed.
99, they spilled beer on their cards.
No.
You hear what's
Damn.
going? My blue eyes. That 14-1. Nah, that nigga, he's king nerd. It was the
Shit,
dude
bro.
who took a picture with Ariel.
He had the counter to your dragon maids.
Damn, bro. This man really just said,
I
bro.
text Tannis.
What do you text him?
I'm gonna need a lot of alcohol when we get back.
He texts you back. He's like, "Is it because of the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament?"
No.
Oh,
I
he
wish
also
it was
text.
because
see
of
that.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
He also texted in Denny. He's like, "I didn't watch. Evelyn sent me a selfie."
That's fine. I just... No, I wish it were for something as simple as a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
He texts back, edgy.
Ah, yes.
He literally just hit her with the fucking, wow, what an edgelord.
I take a picture. Hold on. Before we left the bar, I take a picture of her drinking, and then I take a picture of her sitting at the bar alone.
Can you send it to Tannis?
Yeah, I sent it to Tannis.
He texts you back, Jess. Bitch got issues.
I'm like, bro, you're telling
Wait.
him.
I sent Tannis a picture of me pointing a knife at one of the people with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm mugging them for their Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Hang on. Are you actually?
Yes.
Roll intimidate.
Let's fucking go. Oh shit.
No.
Damn.
they're like, nah. The Yu-Gi-Oh deck pow goes up to 100.
Damn.
Listen, Tannis.
He
With
sends
the
an
shit
ear
I've been... With the with the shit I've been through today. Edge doesn't even begin to cover it.
Could have sworn I cut myself just sitting next to her.
He sends you a picture of Cosmo smiling with 2 thumbs up. The kids are hanging off of his arms, but they're hanging off of knives. They're stabbed into his arms. But Cosmo looks happy, and that's the important thing.
That is
Tannis,
a good one.
Tannis photoshops the words "never give up."
Why'd you make me go on this trip, Tannis?
He sends a fish emoji. Never give up. Oh my god.
You know, would you like an enlightenment? Do you even care?
He sends a question mark.
I don't. You don't care, do you? You don't give a single fucking shit.
While you're typing
She's
this
drunk.
out.
She's drunk.
Yeah, I know. While you're typing all this out, by the way, like there's a whole bunch of misspelling. You get a call from Tannis.
Yes.
Go to bed.
No.
You've had too much to drink. Go to bed.
My point still stands.
He hangs up. Jazz, you get a text.
Oh, see my phone.
Put her to bed.
Alright. I go up to Dakota. I said, "Hey buddy, how's it going?"
To Dakota?
I'm sorry, it's Melody. Keep forgetting.
You touch me.
I don't. I said, "Hey buddy, how's it going?"
Oh. I'm going. I'm alive, aren't I?
Still drinking, I see.
Jazz, you see a lot of empty shot glasses in front of her. You're wondering, wouldn't the bartender cut her off? You see him drunk off his ass, fucking, he's cuddling a bottle.
I take a picture of the bartender, and I take a picture of the shots.
Don't worry, I stopped an hour ago.
Nah, it's fine. We need this on record. Typically, you pass out after 1.
I didn't feel like
What?
having a roll of con check yet.
He's just kind of letting me for roleplay reasons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let this go on for a bit. When I feel like it, I'm gonna have you're gonna start rolling a bunch of con checks. They're all gonna be, at a bare minimum, extreme.
It's pretty late. We're all going to bed. You should go to bed with us.
The dude who won the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, they threw him into the pool with his cards.
Fucking good. Say goodbye to
You know
your
what?
cards.
She kind of looks at her legs.
Uh-huh.
I can't walk.
Don't worry, I got you. Now, how do you want this? I can put you on my back, or I can princess carry you?
You can always sling her over your shoulder too.
That's it.
Listen, I don't care. Whatever's most comfortable for you.
I just put my back towards her. I tell her to just, put her arms around my neck and I lift her up.
She just kind of flops her hands down.
And I'm like,
She probably misses.
I adjust the hands, make sure you're there.
She passes the fuck out.
Yeah.
The alcohol has hit her.
Kinda guess.
Also, if you're wondering where Evelyn was during this, She was helping throw that nigga into the goddamn pool. She was not happy about that loss, and she tried mugging him for his cards. She's the one who inside like, quick, throw him into the pool with his cards.
I just kind of.
You know what? I accept this outcome. I was not given a choice, but I accept this.
I opened up her room and I put her there. I tuck her in. And then I closed the door.
Jazz is actually the one who cares right now. Evelyn is nowhere to be seen.
Like I said, I had no fucking choice.
You could have been like, no, I want to be there. Also, hang on.
Bitch, I said
you didn't go. Listen, you didn't offer her a back ride or ask her if she was doing okay. I had to give a reason why you weren't there.
Jazz gets brownie points.
Yeah, when she's tucked in, I leave her room, you know. I lock the door and I'm like, alright.
Melody will remember she was not violated, unlike with someone else.
That too.
Actually, it's gonna be a stretch to say that she remembers this.
Yeah, she's totally passed out. She's totally drunk off her ass. She remembers getting on the ship pissed off and then just fucking waking up, probably.
She might remember hearing my blue eyes.
Jesus.
I'll probably remember the first conversation.
Probably the first, and then just...
There's a reason I took pictures, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, the next 2 days pass by uneventfully. You guys begin the long drive back to the office.
Well, that was somewhat of a vacation. For some of us, anyway.
She takes the flask out.
You know, times like this is where I really ask myself if you truly aren't related to Tannis.
What?
Anyway, we're almost there.
Only in strong alcohol.
You guys get to the office.
It's okay. I'll join you for shots later. I'm a responsible driver.
He's the DD.
She only pulled it out because you mentioned, like, it being a vacation. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, we're at the office.
Yeah, you're at the office. Tannis is there, waiting. He looks to be in a decent mood.
There's a flask in her hand.
Well, at least one of us was able to kick our alcoholism.
Mine's coming back slowly.
How fun. Good to see that your relationship is going as well as ever.
Mine's just begun.
Jess just kind of snickers.
Sit down, all of you.
Oh, shit.
Damn, Fish has a bad day and instantly she's yelling at people.
Nothing
Shut
new.
the fuck up.
Oh.
Rude.
Really? Because I just had the option to make 2 different fucking deals with 2 different warring factions of the goddamn Eldritch Being group, and I chose neither of them.
He's already pouring himself a shot. He's like, yep, just definitely gonna have fun with this conversation. Sure, let's get into this.
Pour me one too.
Yeah. There's a reason why I left most of the details out until now.
Are you gonna yell all the details? Are you gonna yell all the details at me, or are you gonna say it calmly?
I don't know.
Deep breath.
It's a very hard decision to make.
Tell you what. How about let's start with this. He pours you a glass of water. Drink that.
She drinks the water.
Good. Based off of how much you were drinking before, and I still see you drinking now, probably use the
It's
water.
stocking.
I stand by what I said.
So I'm strong. Anyway. Regardless. Glad I decided to go by myself. I
Great decision for
got...
me.
We got the boat to stop.
Mm,
I went on my own.
right?
Was immediately kidnapped, unsurprisingly.
Have fun.
Woke up underwater in a
As you might
room in a
imagine.
cave.
Interesting.
Swam out like a breeze. Swam into a fancy ass door that when I went through, I immediately dried.
Sounds like some magic, probably.
And there's a guy with 3 eyes.
It's starting to sound like a drunk story, but continue.
I wish I was drunk during this. Would have made making a decision hell of a lot easier, because at least then it wasn't me.
I mean, by technicality, it's you're truest to you. But go off.
I talked to him. He starts talking about how, his children, how I'm one of his children, how I'm the only one of his children who has seen the Artheltep. And I immediately realized this is not going to go well.
Wow. Some dude out there just grabbing random people and making them his children. What a weirdo. Tannis takes a drink, not realizing the irony.
Nyarlathotep has a variable, apparently. And this variable lures people in and drowns them. You said his name was Nars? Nods? What was his name again, Bobby?
That variable was never named.
No, not the variable, the god.
Oh, the dude? Nodens?
Nodens. I knew it started with M. Nodens? Took those people who drowned in that pool and made them into mermaids.
Kind of sounds like an odd thing to do as far as ways to rescue a person. Alright?
Nodens is a researcher.
Wow, he's a real fucked up researcher. Really good at just giving someone water breathing. Is that where this tale ends?